Yeah, and hello and welcome back to Arcanum. Now our third episode, we've just, as I remember, informed the mother of the inventor Liam Carpenter regarding his death, but she's talking that he died in vain. Of course, he didn't even achieve his goal of closing the portal. So I guess that's something that we gotta do. But I do also worry that it's gonna be a little bit too hard with the monsters that are there. And I wanna get some persuasion training out. I get some apprentice training, persuasion. And we're pretty much gonna leave this town very soon.
What is it that you want of me?
Let me just sort my inventory here slightly. So Magnus are gonna receive the fine hilt guard that we have here. Metal. The filaments I will store virtual. By metal dagger we're gonna sell. We also gotta really get this sword identified. Both of them, in fact. Let's see what they're good for. This was not a town where there was like a gypsy on the outskirts. Nope. Okay, no. So we gotta either go to thinking Ashbury or Swarm? Of course, I don't remember when being there in Caledon. Interesting, this is like still... Oh yeah, now we can go here. The Wolf Cave, Durnholm, capital of Cumbria. So I guess we're gonna go to Shrouded Hills and slowly make our way back to the Black Mountain Mines, because I think we are getting to the point where we're ready for it. Despite it being such a large spike in difficulty. Also, I will increase our skill in dodge a little bit. Simply because it is such a nice skill. It pretty much gives you like a double check whether you get hit or not. Unless the enemy is an expert in melee. And being skilled in dodging gives you a higher chance to give the enemy like a critical effect when they fail to attack you. So that can be very nasty. And as we're often the first person in the fray, that's definitely stuff that I want to do. Also, what do you have for sale, Tez? Oh, you have the camera for sale for 1,680 coins. A little bit expensive. We don't need steel again.
How can I help you?
You still have some steel here, and you have got a fine hilt and guard, Magnus, so you're gonna make ourselves a new sword. A balanced sword. And now we can also make featherweight axes. Dwarven technologists often supply us with the most innovative and useful items. The ultralight axe is no exception. Through combining dwarven ore and a common oak axe handle, an axe is created with only half the weight of a common axe. Maimings and decapitations have never been easier. Alright. And he can also make us an auto skeleton key. Secrets of Locksmith are laid bare when one uses the auto skeleton key. Built to the general specification of most known lock mechanisms, this simple tool increases the chances of opening almost any conventional lock. We understand the implications of such a device and expect both sound judgment and discernment in its use. Okay, we're gonna first. Where is the lady? She was right over there. That she can identify the items for us. Can check out the nice equipment then. I also read now that like magic items are stronger if you're magically inclined and weaker when you're technologically inclined. So I'm looking for training as an apprentice. Can you identify something for me? Sword is an enchanted sword. And identified sword is a filament sword. Critical hit effect plus 50, crit fail plus 20. And apparently it's strong in the hands of a magic user. Maybe we're gonna give the filament sword to Virgil, who's more of a magic user.
What is it that you want?
So here you go. But you don't auto-equip it. What sword are we using right now? We're using a quality sword, so we're gonna replace it with the balanced sword now. Which doesn't seem so balanced, in fact, with the damage it does. And where the hell is Magnus? Where did you guys get stuck?
How can I help you?
Here, grab the lockpicks. With a balanced sword. Gonna make us an auto lockpick, so Spectra auto skeleton key.
How can I help?
There we have it. And Raina, you are using such a sword. Filament sword. Meatmug is using this. Meatmug actually profit of the balanced sword in comparison to the axe. Hey, come on. Put it down there. We also gotta get rid of some of our items now at the blacksmith. We're completely full of random stuff. Hey Lloyd, I want to trade the quality sword and the rapier. I'm gonna look around our group again. So we probably want to get rid of the axe. Don't know if he's gonna buy the rusty hammer or the rusty sword, and for that fact, the quality dagger for sure. Yeah. My goods. He will not buy the rusty hammer. Rough cut diamond, thorn crystal, emerald. Now with a metal plate we could
How can I help
Magnus
you?
make another pure ore unit. Then we can deliver it
help
to
you?
the blacksmith. So make us a unit of pure ore.
How can I help you?
Yeah, and here's your ore. That's grand, I really appreciate it. Come back here in a little while. I'll have your dagger. I'll do it, Lloyd. I mean, the dagger is probably completely useless by now, but better than nothing. And do you buy my useless stuff that I have? You don't buy the enchanted sword. You don't even buy the fine steel dagger. But you buy the emerald. Get ammunition on you, but we have to get 215 bullets. It should be enough for a while. Educator's Guide. Impart your experience to the rest of the group party. Very expensive though. Well, that would have been interesting to have. Do buy the dynamite. Don't buy that either. So you can have the rusty hammer back. They don't buy that stuff. Let's see if we can find a buyer for all of these rags. These robes. Maybe with Tess? I don't know. It doesn't strike me like someone would buy clothing. Oh, you do buy clothing though. I know that you offer a bad price. Old gears, iron ore. Revolver chamber. Nope. The fine steel dagger we're gonna sell to Lloyd. And shall we bother, sir? Here, have to find steel dagger. Also has a dented iron shield. But that is not a... He has a bow.
What is it that you want of me?
He actually buys the bows. Would you buy short bows, sir? Yeah, you do. Nice. 43 gold for each of one of them.
How can I help you?
And Magnus also carries like a normal bow. Gotta dump all of the useless stuff. Yeah. And now we're gonna sell this one enchanted sword to the gypsy lady over there. And then I think we're gonna make our way to the mines where we get completely brutalized by an ore golem. Enchanted war boots. Expensive as hell though. So I assume that we might want to use the gun against the ore golem. So here another save for Shrouded Hills. So we don't get brutalized on the way there. To the Black Mountain mines again. Yeah, it looks like it's the end for you. No one escapes a Molochian hand. It would have been better for you if you had not survived the crash of the Scythia. Anyway, sorry for ever found me, fool. Die. Oh, now they are summoning undead. Ooh, that was a painful turn. Dark individual. Okay. We have a scimitar. Unidentified robe. You just have a cudgel. Yeah, we're getting a fair bit of these amulets. It's an undead, jumps crisscross, yeah. Not a rat. Another Molochian hand, dude. A ruffian now. And yeah, Magnus, I think you gotta carry some random stuff for me again. I actually can't use the scimitar, very interesting. 2 to 10 damage. And fatigue, 1 to 5. 2 to 10 damage, actually. Not that good. Well, it's also interesting that they send now single assassins after us. How the hell are there so many Molochian hand guys? Are they breeding here in the woods? Yeah, I get the leather armor. I'll grab your scimitar as well. Yeah, CEO. But the useful thing is that it will give me a lot of stuff to sell. Ah, no, archers. I mean, the bows were worth a little bit. There's nothing to loot. And let's continue. How many encounters? It's a dangerous woods. And another grizzly bear, for sure. Okay, this is really getting ridiculous. And we're at the Black Mountain Mines. Finally again. Come on. Where's the tile that I have to click? There. There we go. It's a junk pile now. Of course, their bodies have decayed.
What is it that you want?
I want you to carry around some useless stuff. Like the dynamite. Coins. And there's the ore golem that completely destroyed us the last time. So time to pull out my gun. Just start the combat a little bit early. There he comes. All of our weapons are getting damaged. It's gonna run away a little bit. Ooh, now we actually does attack our teammates. And nice. The dog is really OP, dude. Yeah, but all the equipment is damaged now, huh? Ah, it's only slightly so. Granite rat. Level 30. I can't see the enemy. Oh, there it is. Kite Berserker. Yeah, but these little daggers, they are worthless. Let me be your trash bin daddy. Yep. Too much random stuff. And yeah, they have a much harder time hitting us now. Who would have thought that investing in dodge is that useful? And level up. Another bow to sell. You had a bow as well. And some money. Guess we're gonna be rich when we get out of here. A battery and some more ammunition. That's a rock spire. Or a rock sprite. It's fun, hitting an enemy and destroying your own weapon. God, the balanced sword is nearly destroyed.
What is it that you...
How is your sword doing? And yours? Oh God. Another one of those victories and I'm bankrupt. It's like, both are making annoying noise, so this is just a rat. The other thing are like these weird kites. A looking glass. There's another ore golem, and I do not like it. How can we, by the way, do like aimed shots? My goal right now is to discover where those dwarfs went that invented the steam engine. So we are here right now here on the task of Mr. Bates. How's your weapon looking? Very damaged. And there's another ore golem. Oh man. I don't like them. In the magic wood lobby. Ooh. Yeah, we are nearly dead. Time for you to carry some random... Ah, no, you're full.
How can I help?
Magnus, you take some bows. And problem is also that we are harder to heal because we're so technology focused. Also, didn't I used to have a helmet? Why am I now completely nuts? Lava rock, gold, metal clamp, Tesla coil. Looks to be some valuable stuff in here. And put away the gun. We can carry some more random stuff, like the newspapers. Drop the Wettiget. Oh god, German television, yeah. Can carry 20 bows at the same time. Yeah, that's good. That's a good one, thank you. That's dumb. That's a problem when you get turned into a mule. Virtual good fella here. Constantly just healing. The revolver to the side. Oh, we can use the balanced sword again. I also gotta get some more armor class in the future. Yeah, but these are the kites which make this annoying scream noise. There is no bathroom. Yeah, Virtual being completely exhausted, no longer able to run. It's his mate. It looks like we are reaching the end here. The dwarf's actually living. At least it looks like it. I like Bowman. Oh, there's a dead gnome wizard. And there's a seething mass. That looks dangerous. At one point in dodge. Can dodge all my responsibilities. More electrical parts. Magnesium. There's another one of these seething masses you can see. So we're first gonna take care here and take a look at the gnome wizard. And another level up. A note.
How can I help you?
Yeah, first I'm gonna give you a few more bows, Magnus. Okay, Magnus is too
What is
full.
it that you want?
So we're just gonna grab some of those bows. As well as these daggers. Scroll of Sense Invisible and Traps and Scroll of Exiting. So let's see, what does this note say? So, search for the target in abandoned mines of the Black Mountain clan. Any failures, like those in Shrouded Hills, will be met with the most severe punishment. GL. Half-Orc Thief, Rock Sprite. So we do have some enemies here again. Funny if you grab those things and throw them around in the cave. What do you mean, like the goblin thingies? Oh shit. God, the dog is OP. I keep saying it, but still. There's another note. What does this note say? Yeah, it says exactly the same. So these are like Molossan Order guys that want to kill us. And Jaina, you're gonna carry all of this useless stuff here.
What is it that...
Gunpowder. Of this lava rock. So you can sell that
How
armor.
can I help you?
I think this gnome here most likely also wears leather armor that I can sell. Yep. Interestingly enough, no weapon. God, double trap. Ah, we are up here again. A brute fang. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah. I got a completely full inventory. Here I can switch the sword again. More dead people. Oh, who's that? A Dark Elf thief still alive, huh? I kind of want to sell all of our inventory again. Turn back and then return. Just too much stuff. Combat is escalating a little bit. I don't think we can save him. Yeah, died from a critical miss. Hmm? Do you have? You awesome. You know what I do, yeah. Yeah, you are. Oh, are there a lot of traps? You're still pretty poisoned.
What is it that you want of me? What type of healing? What type of healing? I am finished.
Jaina? Get something against poison? No, you don't. There's more enemies. And I died. From a trap. I think I will return. I will go back right now. And sell some of the stuff that we have. And then we go back up here. Also, large leather armor. That is something that we can give to Meatmug. So Meatmug, you were gonna drop this, and here you go. Yeah, I mean, it is a hard game. Dying is normal. Oh no. Wrong direction, wrong direction. Just switch to the real-time combat mode. But yeah, we need money. And we need to repair all these swords that got damaged. Of course, fuck them or gold. Those or golems. And whoever designed them. Fighting them is the fastest way to go bankrupt. So back to Tarrant. Oh, I forgot that we're still in real-time combat. Die then. Oh, he stunned me. Oh, man. And we're dead again. There we go. Yeah. Sort of death and loading screen. I mean, it is fine, you know. When you're used to all the RPGs, and it's normal that you die occasionally. We try to avoid it, but... I mean, you just want to travel somewhere, and now I gotta fight a black bear and its cubs. Contemplate getting dodge to level 80, like to full on level. I've got maximum dodge. Could also increase our melee skill, but I kinda don't want to. Could also probably learn how to pick locks, honestly. Interesting stuff that we can craft with electrical flow spectrometer. Shocking staff. Healing jacket, Tesla rod. Would have some explosive skill, we could create ourselves our own ammunition. That's time to morning. Physician found brutally murdered. Read here. What is the new information then? What's the news here in Tarrant? Of course, here's the 2 coins, so what is today's news? Physician found brutally murdered. Partner wanted for questioning. Dr. Theo Wilford, Tarrant's most highly respected physician, was found late last night in his office, apparently the victim of a brutal murder. The authorities have informed us that Mr. Wilford's life was extinguished in a most gruesome manner when he was stabbed through the back with a writing quill. Those in charge of the investigation fear that the murderer is certainly a person highly skilled in anatomy of the human form, as the killing instrument was placed in precisely correct position to cause death. As many of our readers are aware, Mr. Wilford had recently taken on a partner, Dr. Edmund Craig, to assist with his heavy patient load. The recent scandalous discovery of Dr. Craig's orcish lineage rocked the city, and the authorities are currently unable to locate him for questioning. Any information as to his whereabouts should be reported as quickly as possible. Do not attempt to apprehend Dr. Craig without the assistance of the guard, as he is to be considered extremely dangerous. Mummer stands, both delights and intrigues. Miss Guinevere, A. Sykes. The new performance of the Mummer Dance by the ritual players at the Old Market Theatre last evening was truly a sight for sore eyes. After the boring repetition of every ancient stage standard that marked last season's drab efforts, the new interpretation of this classic by the imaginative troupe was the burst of excitement. Their use of modern costuming and current idiomatic dialogue made this classic tale into a modern romance. For those of us raised on the works of T. Bremer and Matthias Leeks, this is a performance that will reawaken your love for the old masters. For those not acquainted with the traditional telling of the ancient sagas, this will provide a much-needed sense of familiarity for tales that don't always seem to fit in the hurly-burly modern world. Hurly-burly. Such a British word. So it's trade goods, sir. And you don't buy leather armor. Don't even buy the daggers. Thought you would buy geodes, but I don't know whether geodes are useful. Greater healing potion. Earl Grey tea. Javanica, big sheaf snake oil. Oh, a keyring. That is good to have. Well, it's not a knife, it's a writing quill. They're not interested in leather armor. You can buy a top hat. Elegant dress, smoking jacket. Decent gold ring. Or I could check whether he has a copper ring for sale again. Do you? Nah, he doesn't. Joffrey's gears and gadgetry. Small steam engine for sale. Only weighing 1,000 stone. Electrical coil. Electrical harness. Small electrical parts, but sadly no capacitors whatsoever. There's actually stuff that we could theoretically create on different levels here. Dwarven ore, dwarven gauntlet, sheet metal plus leather gloves. How skilled are you, Magnus?
What do you need?
The crafting stuff on your leveling scheme. Auto skeleton key. And a featherweight axe. Yeah, but no gun skill. And Sarah? Oh, sorry, not Sarah. Jaina. Damn it. I know a few things about you. Like your name. Poison cure. Liquid of awareness. Shall we barter? Envenomed sword. Sheet metal. The kite shield is quite good. Oh, quality iron shield. 30 AC. But also relatively expensive. War gauntlets. Metal boots. No expensive? Not that expensive even. Because I feel like we are lacking some extra armor. A rapier flamberg. A copper ring. I mean, right now our AC... I can actually see our current AC here. We've got currently 38 AC. We're not wearing any helmet. Our boots are also just basic boots. And we are using a battered wooden shield. And leather gloves, which we can turn into dwarven gloves. Would increase our damage resistance by 10. A pig face bassinet would be 10 AC, 12 damage resistance. The Great Helmet 3 AC. I think I'm gonna buy a pig face bassinet here. And invest 1 point in perception, so it's not too bad. View the gunsmith. Fancy pistol, quality revolver. Nobody here buying the damn leather armor. Like the shady importers are also not that great. Can Madame Lilts teach me something? I would like to be trained as an expert in persuasion. Be trained as an expert for a fee for 500 coins. Yeah, sure. Need to increase your skill before I can train you. Potion of persuasion. Oh, nice. So, with that little bonus, we can now learn it. She takes a coin from you, whispering her trade secrets into your ear. Thank you, Fitz. You're now an expert at persuasion. If you wish to study further and become a master, you will need to seek out Mr. Willowsby. He has a home here in Tarrant, but is often away on business in Caledon. Thank you, Madame Lowe. So now a persuasion expert. Oh, we gotta tell her that they want her crucible. Hello, I've been expecting you, Traveler. Really? And why would that be? I think you know why. She looks at you, her dark eyes shining in the candlelight. You've been speaking with Dolores Beston. I know the real reason you're here, but I don't think you do. I don't think you do. What do you mean she merely wants a crystal ball? She smiled starkly. Listen to me. Dolores Beston came to my shop not 3 days ago, asking for a fortune. I told her traveler, and here we are. We are all part of what is to come, and it is you that must choose. Just tell me what's going on. Choose, coward, or I will choose for you. On which side will you fall, mine or Dolores Beston? I'll side with you. The fire in her eyes subsides. She whispers, very good. I believe you have chosen wisely, Traveler. You may have the crystal ball. I only ask that you take it to Dolores and give it to her. What? But I thought... Things aren't always as they seem, Traveler. I ask you to do this for me, will you? What do I get in return? If you do a small thing, I'll give you some information concerning the Garensburg robbery. Okay. Very well. Did you answer the ball? I shall await your return. What's this shopkeeper down here by the way trading? Who's in trading? You're like a garbage trader. But at least you buy my leather armor. Oh, guard leather? Is it better than the stuff the others are wearing?
What is it that you want of me?
Not that much better. Gonna get rid of all this garbage.
How can I help you?
Even those traps. What else do you have though? Metal plates, music box, large gears.
How can I help you?
boots again. Let's trade. Boots are 5 damage resistance. Do you have boots? Magnus here, but probably you can't wear them. Oh no, you can wear them. Gonna find daggers, the rusty dagger. Do you even buy the rusty stuff here? Yeah. Yeah, he's not offering good prices, but at least we can get rid of all of our garbage. The staff seems completely worthless. Oh, these little kite swords.
How can I
What
help?
else do we have that we want to get rid of? Bunch of newspapers. Another rusty sword. Enchanted sword. And an old flintlock pistol we don't really need. Oh, and sorry, not Leon Carpenter, it's Leon Cameron. Damn YouTubers manipulating me. Yep. Buy this stuff. But yeah, the old pistol, I think with some gunsmithing skill, could theoretically improve it. Yeah, a broken flintlock pistol with a small metal tube would make a handcrafted flintlock. But with revolvers being there, we'll need a proper skill so it's useful. Time roll plus engine muffler turns into a hushed revolver. Marksman rifle plus looking glass or looking glass rifle. Here, the hand cannon is what I'm really looking for. Low dervish roll. Ruins Flophouse. Who are you? Who are you? Hello, can I ask you something? What do you want? Ah, so there's like a basic bed room here. I'll just stay for a week. Get lucky down to the docks, eh? Must be nice to be rich. I was good at those high fidelity calculations. Let's see. Full would cost you 90. I changed my mind. I might choose for the night. It's only 13 bucks. So, oh, that's a cheap place to stay. Oh, a Half-Orc city dweller with 2 Half-Orc thieves next to him. Yes, just passing through. Good day to you then. Hey, what? It's a pasty-faced human swine. Think he can just waltz right through a section of town without paying the piper. Cough up 25 coins, you boring sod. And if I don't, steps closer menacingly. They will taste the edge of my blade, dog. I'd prefer to watch your life bleed from your ugly corpse. Now they're running away. Who else is in the battle here? There's some people in there that are still hostile. And let's enter combat mode. So let's see what they had. So, a rusty dagger and leather gloves. A madman. Here I have the leather gloves. Meat mug. Oh, a gun chassis and a large pipe. Some more leather gloves and worn shoes.
How can I help you?
Oh no, you're wearing mysterious dwarven gloves?
What is it that...
Here's some gloves, Virgil. No, those aren't ghouls, those are orcs. I mean, we're going in a more derelict part of town. Hold on there a moment, you're Miss Pittymon Benefactor. You've come through the right place, boy. That's correct, I'm here to see about joining the underground. Fair enough, fair enough. I've just a job that will grant you full membership status, but I need to go over the basics of the underground with you before I send you on your first job. I'm listening. The Thieves Underground is a loose confederacy of all major thieves in all of the major cities, you see. We look out for each other and collect useful information on the goings on in our respective cities. If you being part of the underground, there's always someone to talk to in the city that can tell you what might need to be aware of, jobs and such. So I go to the underground to get my jobs. We have an interest in most any job worth doing, but that's not to say I can't freelance a bit, if you know what I mean. When you get your jobs through us, though, we generally got the whole thing sussed out, and we've attended to any details that may need attending. All we ask in return is a small portion of the take. What if I say no? Definitely Necropolis vibes with this part of town. Dude, this is just the harbor section where there's only like factory buildings with bricks and so on, Daniel. Don't get me wrong, we ain't no enforcers. If you don't want to be part of this, you can simply go on your way. I must warn you to never talk of this though, regardless if you join or not. You must protect Ostas, you understand? You'd have no problem with another thief working in your cities? Why would we? As I said, we have an interest in any job worth doing. The only way for you to become involved in important jobs is through us. But there's always places to rob, stores and such. We are mostly concerned with the big coin. So it's good, count me in. Just because I've made the offer doesn't mean you're in, boy. You need to do a job for us and I will be a member. Okay, what's the job? Alright then, Torrent has a fairly extensive sewer system, right? One could use the sewer system to access to quite a number of locations where one has no right to be, eh? Trouble is, it is easy to get lost down there. We've had several tries to map them out with a little success. Most of them don't return. We wanted to map them out. Don't be daft, man. I just told you we've lost several good people attempting to map them already. We need someone to get the old city plans that have the full layout of the sewers. The city managers have decided that only authorized blokes can see them. They think people might use them for nefarious purposes, eh? Where are those plans? They're in the Department of Water in City Halls at 87 East End Avenue. Just past the Bates Mansion. When you bring the plans back, I'll make you a full member. I accept your proposal. I'll return for plans. Good day. Oh, there's like another... How large is Tarrant, honestly? Like, look at this, and there's like a gypsy camp out there again. The person who can identify items is out here. Yeah, can you train me in prowling? Can you identify something for me? So what can you trade? A light-fingered gauntlets, bonus pickpocket. More of the chameleon magic ropes. And a lot of health potions. I think I will buy some health potions because I want to have some in reserve, just in case. Yeah. Next time when we're at the herbalist, we gotta buy some more herbs so that Jaina can produce some stuff for us. Anyone in this place out here? Wooden object. I guess we can explore something down here. Oh, it's a sewers. Why not? Easy experience against these ghouls. Even leave it in real-time mode. Human bandits, half ogre bandits. Yeah, that might be a little bit dangerous. Yeah, you can handle my potions. They're too strong for you, traveler. Yep. Oh, you're enemies. Okay. And dead. Well, not dead, but knocked out. Yeah, okay, no. I don't want to lose teammates. Okay, no. These big ones were a little bit too strong. Slime demon. Oh, more muckwalkers. Now a dog can't get through it. Slither guard. Yeah, the sewers are pure hell. But a good source of experience. More of these sewer creatures. Oh shit. Yeah, that might not be a area where we want to be. And honestly, like, seeing that there's like sewers and so on, there's a lot more stuff here than I expected. Unidentified dagger and an unidentified sword. Good that Civi 11 isn't here with a sewer account. Oh, interesting clothing here. I can explore up there a little bit more. I mean, the auto combat is actually not that. Oh shit. No! Get away from there. No, damn it! Okay, I guess that was easier than expected. Here, I have these boots. Oh, leather gloves. Metal plates. Take some random shit. Go.
What is it that you want of me?
Were there leather gloves in here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the staff we don't need. So who of you doesn't have leather gloves? You don't, right? Here, Jaina. Here's leather gloves. Well, there are some really weird creatures down here. Very massive sewer shamblers over there. I mean, you did manage them. Ah! I'm knocked out. I'm dead. Yeah, but our group is close to death. We need to kind of get out of the sewers. They are large. Is there no escape? I mean, the loot is worth it. I just worry for Jaina. Okay, so, what if we walk up here? That is no valid exit. Ah, damn it. Also seeing that you're using a sword. Have you destroyed your axe, or... The balanced sword now just... Ooh. No. No, 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 no. We are not going down that way. We are actively trying to get back to where we were. Just follow the corpses. And the path will reveal itself. And 2 level ups so far. Could invest a little bit more into dexterity again. How much damage can be inflicted and absorbed? Learning spells and technological skills, ability to resist mental influence, willpower limits, spellcasting affects haggle. It contributes to hit points, fatigues, and certain spell resistance. Spy goods at less than full price. Now I will contemplate what we are gonna level next. This looks like the way back. There's undead enemies that are alive, so that is not where we went. I assume that this is the passageway up then. Okay. But as we have healed a little bit, we can take on some more ghouls here. There's some stronger zombies. What have you summoned there? An air elemental virtual? You have learned some new tricks then. Let's take a look what the others can do now. I would like to know a few more things about you. Yeah, you are strong. So. Yeah, virtual. What magic have you learned? But first, what creation skills you don't learn anything? What magic have you learned? I don't see anything regarding summoning those. Did you use an item?
What is it that you want of me?
I think you did. Okay, where does this passage here lead? We're in the boils again. And people are a little bit too tough for us in the boils. Yeah, let's leave. Could sell that unidentified sword here. Oh, you're not interested. Okay. The time has come and so have you. Hey, Tezzer. You just missed the sewer portion. Well, a voluntary sewer portion. A gnome city dweller there. What is this complex? Hello, who are you? Oh, excuse my rudeness, sir. My name is Simon Plow. I'm a bit distracted, as I'm in a bit of a fix. What's your problem, sir? I've recently inherited these warehouses here, and I need to sell them to pay off my debts. But I have a rat problem, a big rat problem. And no one will purchase them from me until the rats are eradicated. How much would you pay me to do away with these rats? That is a problem, sir. I have no money, and I need the money the sale of these properties would give me desperately. You can take whatever you find as you're cleaning them out as your payment if you'd like. There should be at least a few valuable odds and ends of technological nature. No problem, sir. I will take care of it for you. Thank you. Please inform me when the rats are all dead. An easy money, I'd say. Some doodads here and there. That barrel is locked. There's a key. Here, take this useless stuff. Brewer yeast. I mean, some yeast. Usually I'm playing in turn-based, but I mean, these enemies are so easy to kill, we can just play it in action mode. Oh, dwarven ore! That's a good one. That is a rare one. Yeah, take the dwarven ore. Do you get the skills to craft anything with it already?
What do you need?
Yeah, you have learned dwarven gauntlets, sheet metal plus leather gloves.
How can I help you?
But you don't have sheet metal right now. A bear trap. Do all the random stuff. Oh, these crates there also have stuff in them. A lot of useless sugar and so on. But I gotta check whether we can use the sugar for some chemical stuff. Maybe to build bombs? I don't know. Let's see, check it here. Chemistry layman, charges, electrolyte solution plus metal plates, animal sand cores, acid, hallucinate, paralyzer. Poison cure, fatigue recovery, switchbane plus fatigue restore. Healing self with coca leaves, wonder drug. Migraine cure, tincture of arnica, nerve pills. Quinine. I don't see anything that I can use the sugar for right now. Maybe explosives? Tom's fertilizer plus CK sugar makes a smoke grenade. Okay. So you can make a smoke grenade with it. Pure plus rag obviously makes a damn Molotov cocktail. Oh, some metal casings. Richard?
What is it that...
Here. Okay. I think that takes care of the warehouse then. Hello, yeah, your warehouse is free for it, sir. Thank you so much. You've helped me more than you could know. I'm sorry that I have nothing to give you but my thanks. This is quite alright. Good day. It was a decent payment. The dwarven ore for sure. Oh, lag. The dwarven ore for sure was. And junk dealer, what do you have to offer? Steel, but no sheet metal. That blacksmith has sheet metal for sale. Roland residence. Also residence. How expensive is the sheet metal that you had for sale? 10 coins. Yeah, that I'm gonna buy. No. Where did Magnus get stuck? I don't know.
What is it that you want of me?
Magnus got stuck somewhere. Oh, there you are.
How can I help you?
So we're taking the sheet metal, then I'm gonna give it to Magnus. Including my pair of leather gloves.
How can I help?
I want some dwarven
can I help
gauntlets. Pure ore, next one. Dwarven gauntlets. With a casing plus small spring would make a trap springer. Have you been victim of a deviously placed trap? Missing fingers, toes, or various other limbs as proof of this fact? Worry no more. The trap springer made from the metal casing and a small spring is placed upon any questionable door container. Springing mechanical traps while the cautious gent watches from a safe distance. Eye gear, pocket watch parts, plus eyeglasses. Eyes are not so good. Losing this important in battles because you didn't see the attack coming. The eye gear is perfect for you. Made from pocket watch parts and regular eyeglasses, the eye gear affords you increased visual perception, both during the day and at night. Never again suffer the vagaries of an ocular handicap.
How can I help?
Yeah, my dwarven gauntlets, please. Okay, how much better are the dwarven gauntlets than the leather ones? The leather ones are 2 DR D1. Plus 5 DR and plus 5D. And also some AC. That's really good. So much garbage are carrying around again. Our inventory fills up so quickly. Yeah, the bear trap we're gonna sell at the garbage collector. And all of these gems as well. Joffrey's gear and gadgetry. Do you have something more to sell now? Pocket watch parts, Tesla coil. Nope. The herbalist. Schematic for fuel. Not that I need it. Okay, junk dealer. Have the bear trap. I don't think I should sell these gems to you because you really have a lousy rate. 26 for an emerald? Like, no. Shovel for sale. Okay,
What is it that you...
let's see what else we could sell you from the random stuff. So this rusty hammer, let's get rid of it. And these bad clothes. To the junk dealer again. Then we also gotta get rid of the crystal ball. Iron ore. An oak axe handle.
How can
Magnus?
I help?
You have an oak axe handle. You're gonna make me a dwarven
How
axe
can I
now.
help you?
A featherweight axe.
How can I help?
You're immediately using it, huh? 3 to 12. 1 to 16, 3 to 11, speed 12. Speed 23. It's okay, use it if you feel like it. What damage is my sword though? 35 out of 100. Yeah, I need this stuff to get repaired. The blacksmith. And it's on the way to where we need to get the crystal ball anyways. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, and can you fix something for me?
How can I help you?
Yeah, I want all of your swords for a second. Because they are all damaged.
What is it that...
So virtually is your filament sword again.
How can I help you?
Oh, the items actually wear down when getting repaired, even at the blacksmith. What fun, what fun. War Gauntlet. Oops. I actually did not want to buy them. I want to take a look. AC 6, DR 8. They are better than the gauntlets that we have, so...
How can I help?
Magnus Bracelet. I'll give it again to you. So I think you want to keep your bracelet. Not have me sell it by accident. So much random stuff still. I really need someone who can make explosives so I can get rid of all of this fertilizer, build some bombs. Hello there, FBI. So, greetings, Mrs. Beston. Might I speak with you for a moment? Of course. I've returned with a crystal ball. You're surprised? Well, that's just grand. Where did you get it? Madame Tussauds, the medium, in the warehouse district. The old crone, she knew absolutely nothing at all. I knew she was a fake from the very beginning. I'm sorry, what do you mean? Oh, if you must know, I had rumors about her around town. People saying she could actually see the future. Rubbish. No one can really see anything, it's all an act. I lie to those old ladies all day long, tell them exactly what they want to hear. So I went to this Madame Tussauds and told her I wanted her to see my future. And what did she say? She told me that a stranger would walk into my store one day, and he would be my death. Can you believe it? My death. So, when I saw you come in here, you can imagine my surprise and my fears. Oh, of course. But don't you see the irony? You have gone and killed her. She was the one who needed to fear you, not me. I broke my own crystal ball just in case someone did show up. And in the end, you kill her, and I get the crystal ball thrown in just for good measure. Ha, so much for old Madame Tussauds. I never said she was dead, Dolores. What? How did you get the ball? She gave it to me to give it to you. I don't know, please! Get away from me! It's a gift, Dolores, just for you. You hand it to her. Oh no, no! What? Damn. Okay. Just walking out of there. Ich hab's nicht getan, Frau Salisch. Ich bin's nicht gewesen, Frau Salisch. Sorry, this reminded me of that moment. Just quickly getting away there. Oh god. Welcome Turtle, may I help you to see today? Greetings Madame Tussauds, do you have your moment? Of course, I'm here to seek answers to all of your questions. I don't have the crystal ball, dreadful business that. Yes, Dolores Besson tried to run from her fate, but it's, as I always say, Traveler, the future is inevitable. Now we're in agreement, you wanted to know about the robbery, yes? Yeah, could you tell me where the painting is? Who's that? And then raises, her eyes have rolled up in her head and her fingers reach out blindly contorted. I call now on the spirits of the dead, those who see all the secrets of this world, please speak to me. She screams, a hair-rising shriek that echoes in the small room, then she's silent. Madame, are you quite alright? Yes, I'm fine. And she looks up, flashing both smile. I've begun an answer. I will write that down. 57? Mulligan Bone Alley. That's what the spirits say. Oh, thank you, lady. Good day.
What is it that you want?
I was not really looking that much for the painting, though, was I? I find it a little bit annoying that they were not selling any more capacitors. Because I really would have liked more capacitors. More electric rings, more dexterity for all of my party members. I'm still curious, could we take on these guys in the boil now, or will it just destroy us? The bone alley made to store bones. No. You're quite welcome, eh? Now let's pull out the gun. Ooh. Hey, don't kill Magnus.
A friend! I've been wounded
Oh
terribly.
shit.
Quickly! I
Yeah,
need
no.
healing.
They just decapitated Magnus. You know, our team is actually not that armored still. They definitely could use some more helmets and so on. But yeah, back to the iron mines. We're gonna further explore there now. Here we go. Not any interruptions this time around. I jinxed it. Okay, back to the Black Mountain Mines. Honestly, Magnus, if I give you some of these metal casings, you can certainly build us a few trap disablers, right? Of course, pretty much all of the chests here had traps.
How can I help you?
So, Trap Springer. There's no room for that item. Could you guys please go away? I want to take up another Trap Springer.
What is it that you want?
God, how many Trap Springers did he make? I guess he makes several ones in one go again. Thought that he was just gonna make one. And I guess it's 3, just like with the potions. Oh, there's a single enemy. Okay, so if I want to use an item, right? Like a Trap Springer. How do I use an item? Ah! Learned something again. I mean, when I said bones, I mean Jared Ice Veins lives there at this house. It's full of bones, many types, mainly skulls. Okay.
How can I?
Does that dude actually live there? I've got no clue. Because in that case, you know more about Arcanum than I do. I mean, I barely know anything. Only thing that I know is that I must play. Oh, it was a Shivers Isles reference, okay. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we might want to switch to turn-based then. Sort the inventory a little bit so I can use my pistol. He knows the way of using a gun. Oh, you picked up the geode. Very good. The dog is just... I love him. Most useful party member. Ouch. Hey, Dwarven Steel.
How can I help?
Isn't there something useful that you could make with Dwarven Steel? No. Great helmet plus leather scraps. Leather scraps would make a helmet of vision. Dwarven Steel plus featherweight chain makes an elite plate mail. Ah, but it's heavy. So Sock is gonna carry it around. 300 weight units for steel. Ouch. There's another one of these seething masses. Oh, yeah. Nope. You're not gonna kill Jaina with one strike. I'm so sure that those
How can I help?
barrels are annoyingly trapped. I just think that they are. Just in order to piss me off. Pyrotechnic bow. Eye gear. Unidentified hammer. Machine gauntlets. Yeah, I won't carry around that much sugar anymore. How much better are they than ours? AC5. They're actually worse. I saw Sokka here have some awesome gauntlets. Rough cut ruby. Okay. I really don't like how Virtue's just leaving Magnus at that low health. We only have 148 bullets left. Where does this passage lead to? Old flintlock pistol. Healing salve.
What is it that you want?
Yeah, I've got too much random stuff with me, my friend. Nah, he's full of mana. The blue bars is mana. Mana in this game is mostly fatigue based. Or is fatigue based. So he's got plenty of mana. Yeah, this is just another one of these guys from the Molochian Order. Ow! Damn trap.
How can I help?
You carry the old ass flintlock pistol. Yeah, against archers we need to play in turn-based mode. Because they're complete crazy bullshit. I didn't mean to run directly next to you guys. Oh god, is there a lot of their bowmen? A lot of bowmen. Oh no. Oh no. That's a large battle here. You can see how much work the dog is doing. 3 kills in 1 turn. As powerful as dog meat. How many of you have gold? I'm not gonna loot all of their bows, no. Could at least be ow. Damn traps. How many more electric traps are there? Klaatu, Verata. Okay, Meatmug, you're gonna carry some more heavy shit. Of course, you are the strongest of the team.
What is it that you want of me?
It's like a throne hall. Yeah, it's pretty much empty.
How can I help you?
Give me another trap springer. Big lock. I mean, I don't think I can do it with the skeleton key.
What is it that you want of me?
Oh, you can pick locks?
What is it that you want of me?
How good are you at lock picking? Virtual, tell me a
What is
little
it
bit
that you
about
want of me?
yourself.
What can I answer for you?
Oh, you're actually okay-ish with lock picking. Against these enemies, I don't need to use my gun anymore. I'm just gonna switch to real-time combat. Oh, but that's just nice to know that your group is automatically handling the other stuff for you. Okay, that dwarven chest for sure has another trap in it. Because it's open. Okay, virtual. Another copper ring. Ruby necklace. Large gears. And I kind of want to have the large gears. See, I could give you this eye thingy here because you don't wear anything there anyways. Compass. Geode. $5 points. I want to get better with firearms. Oh, 1 more point in persuasion. I 1 point in persuasion. I 1 more point in melee. It's not too expensive to raise that. What are you shaman doing up here? An old flintlock pistol. Now we are overloaded. Over encumbered. I take the old flintlock pistol. Probably not the best to do like this hybrid build. But then I guess you can make everything work somewhat. As long as you have a good team. Jeez. Jeez. Did we check that wooden chest there? No, we didn't. Yeah, and still regarding like this bow thing that I mentioned, if you look at like the second episode where I'm in Ashbury Castle and I die against the Lich, and then it switches to the full autumn, like to the real-time mode, you can see how many arrows those damn skeletons fire, and it's just like a machine gun. Completely ridiculous. Also, you have some copper rings because I don't have capacitors. I would love to have more capacitors. And... what? I did use the trap spring and the trap still activated and blew me up. What a scam of a product. How many traps there are? And another trap. Our dog is nearly dead. Please don't die. Here you go. Survive, doggo. Survive. I need some healing salves. Did you consume of the healing salve you just made? Here, doggo. Okay, we saved the dog. Yeah, I worry if I now go there, then I will just die from another trap. What is this? Elixir physical prowess. I'm using a lot of my healing items. Another explosion, and another one, and another one! And just the one coin. I'm dead now. How many traps are there? Do we have a scroll to uncover traps or something? Yeah. They're still activating some of them. Okay, dwarf villager, who are you? Why have you come? I will not go. I'll spit on the judgment of the Weird Clan. Elven pawns. It comes to this, it does. I'm ashamed for myself and my kind, I say. I don't understand. I'm only here to fight the Black Mountain Clan. Betrayal it was. Myself, the clan of the wheeler, betray us all. Sent to despair without hope for return. It was Stanner and the boys, Stanner and Bates. We all paid the burden of shame. Who are you? Gudmund Orbender of the Mountains Black. I am shamed, betrayer, but not. I did what must be done. I alone stood for the right. Yours is not to judge. Mine is the harshest judgment of all. Where's your clan? Gone. Gone to their despair. An island of death and hate. The unholy place of judgment. I can see talking is useless. Peace to your torches. Oh no. I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Gaze upon the pillar of truth for your answers. Too long has my mind been consumed with my traps, and those waiting for me to slip and show weakness. They are here, you know, waiting, hiding in the shadows. So we've been down here 70 years laying traps and waiting? My traps keep me safe. Our homes must be protected to the end of days. Much evil afoot. I can see I won't be getting much from you. Good day. Who paid? Where's your clan? Speak up. Gone could it the bear. Pillar of truth. The day of judgment was the day I began to carve the pillar. All that is to be known is there. My mind no longer holds the truth correctly. Why did you leave this place? The traps keep me safe. My home is protected and yeah. Who's Stanner? What boy are you talking about? Stanner the boy and Steam brought the judgment down from on high. Brought elves to the mountain black. A more shameful day I've never seen. What happened to the Black Mountain Clan? Gone to the despair, yeah. Hope you find peace. So this is the pillar. So, what does it say, huh? The pillar is obviously of dwarven origins. Its front is covered with roughly hewn writings that does not appear to be a part of the pillar's original design. I am not proud as I set this down, but it must be known, I, Gudmund Orbender, have rejected the judgment of the Weald clan, the banishment of the Black Mountain clan to the Eye of Despair for crimes against the dwarven world, namely the sharing of technology with humans, is a more grave offense than which it purports to avenge. Oh. So that is exactly what happened. So Stanna maybe escaped like an Eye of Despair. I commit to stow my judgment on lock hair in this clan, blinded in their madness to the extent they would allow the elves to force their hand. The day the elves came, led by warrior betrayers of the wheel, was the day my destiny was writ upon the stone. Gudmund Orbender, would be banished by the hand of an elf, no matter what untrue judgment of guilt were handed down. The voice of reason, usually so clearly heard by the dwarven kind, was shunned when it cried out to drive the human from our ancestral home. The Bates child sold the dwarven birthright to the world. As was he the charge of Stannar, so must be the guild. This day shall be remembered for all the days of the Orbender, when the proudest of clans may be forced as sheep into the circle of banishment created by lowly elves. While warriors stand and do naught, the Orbender must reject all that his dwarven bones will him to do, as there must be one to stay and make record of this, the most evil of days. I scream for my brothers to fight the unfair judgment of the clan of all clans. I scream at them still. Okay, so they got punished for sharing technology. I mean, that explains me why the clan then disappeared. So it was Gilbert Bates' fault. He didn't know what he set in motion, but he set in motion bad things for the people then. And the clan got banished. Interesting. Well, I guess now we know when we look over here at our quests, right? Mr. Plow, Mr. Cameron. Mentioned look for the Black Mountain clan on the Isle of Despair. Look for the Black Mountain clan on the Isle of Despair. So we gotta get to the Isle of Despair then. So we need a boat. And that's gonna cost a lot. So I assume that maybe Gilbert Bates will pay for it. Mr. Bill Gates. Yeah, there's more useful items here, so we can just clear this area out here. Oh, there's a lot of leaves being grown here. Kadura stems, ginkgo roots. Ooh. If I would now have space in my inventory, we could fill up Jaina with a lot of herbs. But she's already carrying a lot of trash. There's even Witchbane. Oh man. Leave so much stuff here. Mushrooms. Kadura stem. More ginkgo roots. And the barrel empty of stuff. Oh, I'm nearly dead.
What is it that you want of me?
I would like
what
to be
type
healed.
of healing do you want? What
Magical
type
healing,
of healing do you
major.
I am finished. What is it that you want of me? What type of I am finished. What is it that you want of me?
If I activate one more trap, I die. Can we get out of here without dying? Yeah. Yeah, let's leave the blank mountain mine. Maybe we come here back eventually later, just to loot some more stuff. Especially the technical stuff is interesting. But I don't think it's worth that much more. Wrong path. So now we have 4,350 gold. I'll definitely invest it into some better equipment, better shields and everything. But yeah, now we know what happened there. Okay. And now we're gonna travel back to Arent. It's quite calm. So, what can we sell to you? I want to know what this educator's guide can do. Oh? Okay, that... Did it level you up all? Oh, you're now level 26? Just like me. And what level were you before you used it? You're level 24, 20... Oh! It's very expensive, though. I'm not sure if I want to spend that on my group right now. Being stingy like that. Hard leather. So, Jaina, you wear studded leather, which is better than the god leather. I find it great that this dude has leather armors on for sale, but he does not buy guard leather. Back to the trash dealer. Oh, sheet metal again? I mean, why not? Balance, sword, unidentified sword. I don't know how good the unidentified sword is, but from the values it doesn't look that great. Leather straps. Steel.
How can I help?
So Magnus, you give me the old flintlock pistol and give you a sheet of metal, and you're gonna create me some nice gloves.
How can I help you? How can I help?
And now we're gonna see who has leather gloves. Here you go, Virtual. Very good, and these leather gloves I don't need right now. Yeah. Okay. They're also garbage cans, so I'm gonna just put the arrows in here. All of them. And I will sell these gemstones. These geodes are worth so much that I don't know whether I should sell them. Identified hammer, old flintlock pistol. Unidentified dagger. Oh, a bow. I sell a short bow. One boots, one lady's boots. Let's see if they sell some capacitors again. Yeah, capacitor, nice. Pocket watch parts and eyeglasses. Yeah, why not? Give me Magnus. Not sock. Magnus here. Come on.
How can I help you?
What can you sort of things can you make? And an eye gear.
How can I help?
And I mean, Virtue doesn't wear any helmet, so here you go. One more technical stuff. Interesting trading goods, sir. Metal boots, pigface basset, quality iron shield. Old chainmail. Oh, you're gonna buy these fancy rings from me as well. Lochen hand amulet, nice. Now we need the bullets. Chain gloves, gauntlets, great helm. The great helm combined with leather straps later makes a eye helmet or something, right? Helmet of vision, yes.
How can I help you? What do you need to know?
No skilled are you right now? You can't make a helmet of vision yet. And for that you would need 15 intelligence, so it will take a while. Shall we bother? What do you have as a weapon, by the way? Sharpshooter's pistol. Does not buy the old flintlock pistol. Marksman rifle. Yeah, it is slower. I want all your bullets. Okay. And I'm gonna craft a capacitor, like an electric ring here. Or electrical light, charged ring. And also buy the quality iron shield for now. Is there something that we can later on craft with a quality iron shield? Theoretically. I don't see anything. But it's still good with the 30 AC.
How can I help you?
Of course, you, Magnus, are always the dude that gets beat up. I will give you the wood shield.
How can I?
Give me the lantern, and now I can make an electric lantern too, right? An electric light. Yeah, you carry it. Alright, so now we gotta go to Gilbert Bates. But we're gonna do so after a very short break, so I'll be right back. Alright, and back again. So now, time to go to Gilbert Bates. Magarium. Magic Armory. Really don't have anything really that I want. I did read that the Dread Armor is quite good. And I have another quality iron for a lower price. Yeah, sure, why not? Dana? You're going to become the proud owner of a metal shield. Here you go. I will just make another electric lamp, of course, why not? I don't have filaments though, but I think Virtual has some. Another electric light. Also, I was told to talk more about tea here and probably didn't reach persuasion limit, so I talked to the orc more about tea. Also, I guess some question. I'd like to ask about your objects. I was intrigued by that miniature engine. It's an exact scale replica of the first Bates steam engine, made exclusively from toothpicks and strings. And it works too. Okay. I must take my leave. So Gar.
Gar, world's smartest orc. You have got question?
I don't know what is your expertise.
I know much things. Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
Tea?
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar civilized. Gar say Earl Grey best. Made from blend of black teas and oil from the bergamot plant. Excellent, Gar say.
Gee, Jess, everyone knows teas. Green teas are superior to black.
Oh, come now, that is rubbish. Green tea is for the foreign constitution, not for consumption by those with discerning... I mean, Gar don't like green tea.
Why are you acting the idiot? You are meant to be smart.
Gar not idiot. Gar smart. Listen here, sir. Have you ever conversed with a purebred orc? You will not be in for a scintillating conversation. Of that I can assure you.
But isn't the point of this that you're smarter than the other orcs?
Of course. But people will not accept a cultured orc. The very idea is preposterous. They would begin saying I was an half-orc, or even deduce my true... what I meant to say was... It is more effective showmanship for me to appear every bit the orc, and to say brilliant things.
Did you say true? You're not a purebred orc?
Garfield Thelonious Remington III, of pure human stock at your service. I am not orc at all. Well, one can assume that somewhere in my lineage there exists orc blood simply from looking at me. But my direct antecedents, my parents and grandparents, were fully human. Imagine their shock when I was born.
So why do you do this? It seems rather demeaning.
You must have seen how orcs are treated in this world. It is not pretty. Though my circumstances may seem demeaning, it is better than being spit on in the streets, or being no more than a slave in a factory.
Are you owned by this museum or are you free to leave?
I am a bit of an indentured servant of Mr. Parnell's. He paid my parents a good sum of coin to have me come work for him.
That was a bit cruel of your parents to sell you off.
Nonsense. I sold myself to Mr. Parnell over their objections. They were treated with scorn and derision because of me. My father lost his employment, reputation, and his social standing. But even then, they would do nothing but love me as their son. The coin I received from Mr. Parnell has given them a comfortable life and rescued them from the poverty I caused.
How long are you meant to be on display here?
I will most likely stay here for the remainder of my existence. I have nothing else to do with my life. It's not so bad, actually. The only dreadful aspect of this existence is the sheer boredom. You cannot imagine the idiocy of the common folk I must contend with on a daily basis.
Oh, why don't you join with me? I can promise it will not be boring.
While that sounds intriguing, I am indentured to Mr. Parnell for years to come, as I have said. It would cost quite a bit of coin to free me from my obligations.
If I were to secure freedom, would you join with me?
Of course. I would find it invigorating to travel Arcanum, I believe.
I will try to negotiate on your behalf then. He's only level 10 though. Yes, what can I do for you today? May I ask you some questions? I'd like to negotiate the purchase of Guard, the so-called orc. I see. Yes, when like a son to me, I understand. It would be a trying thing for me to part with someone so close. He has imagined a tear from his eye. I couldn't see him letting go for any less than 3,000 coin. 3,000 coin? This is a ridiculous high amount, sir. I'll not part of my dear friend Gar for a penny less. I'd like to speak with you about Gar the human. His jaw drops and works in furiously for a minute or two before he begins to speak. What are you saying, sir? I'm saying that Terrentian law takes a dim view of human slavery. Gar may be human, but he's not a slave. I have legally binding contract. I've treated him well in all the years he has been in my employ. The truth has never gotten in the way of a good newspaper story. Swing profusely. And spit his flag off. You wouldn't dare. You must see how easily someone could ruin your reputation. So you're not blackmailing me? But what can be done to protect myself from this type of slanderous attack? Could you take him with you? He's too much of a liability for me. I would be glad to help you out. Oh, thank you, thank you. Please, it was nothing. Goodbye, sir.
Greetings, sir.
I managed to procure freedom, Gar.
I'm ready to follow you, sir.
Okay, let's be on our way then.
Yes, sir. What would you have me do? What can I answer for you?
I'd like to know a few things about you. Uh-huh. What type of build are you? You're a melee and dodge. Yeah, race human. Can you craft anything? No, you can't. Can you cast magic? No, you can't. I mean, you're level 10,
Yes,
so... You have a balanced sword. And I'm sure we can acquire at least some stuff for your armor rise. Here are some gloves. I do have sheet metal, so I could give that to Magnus to get some proper gloves for him. Do you have any proper armor piece? No. So, Magnus, make our friend here a pair of nice, authentic dwarven gloves.
How can I?
Lovely. And here you go, Gar. Regarding your armor, we're gonna get something on the way. I need to check if those ropes are fine for you to wear. You don't put them on right now, okay. Very well. Another team member. And I think I'm gonna grab more charisma so that we have an even larger group. And the charisma seems to be just completely busted. It's an army of followers.
You have returned. Tell me, what news?
Yeah, the dwarves were banished to the Isle of Despair because,
For the sake of the gods, out with it, man!
they irresponsibly allowed their technology to spread to humans. Taking back a moment as he considered what you have told him. By the gods, it is as I always feared. I doomed them all, he snows, sobbing openly. What have I done? My youth and impertinence. Here is some gold for your trouble. Could you do something further for me? Allow me to go to the Isle of Despair?
If you would. I know I've already asked much of you, but an old man needs to put his mind at ease.
What is the Isle of Despair?
The Isle of Despair is a penal colony, extremely dangerous. The criminals are unceremoniously left on her shores to fend for themselves against the elements and the other inmates. I would be indebted to you, of course.
I'll do it, but how do I get there?
Go to the docks at Ashbury. You can find it on your map. Ask around for Edward Teach, a crusty old salt. He is in command of one of the boats that I use for special jobs.
And he will take me? Can this man be trusted?
I trust him implicitly. There are rumors of a somewhat less than virtuous career on the high seas, but he's a good man should a difficult situation arise.
That is reassuring.
I'll wire ahead to tell Teach to expect you. Chukka here is quite beneficial to have around for protection. If you're interested, you might be able to persuade him to accompany you on your journey.
Thank you for your generosity. I'll apprise of my findings. You large ogre grunted you. What say, old boy? Fancy to join up with me? Yes, Chukka join. More for Chukka to do. Okay. Yes, miss. The group grew by another member. First we can trade some things. So what do you have? You have a large smoking jacket and a quality hammer. 22 strength. A dodge and melee build. Okay. My army. The army grows. Now I've got the problem that I simply don't have enough equipment for all of them, but eventually we will have it. I mean, they have such nice empty inventories that we can fill up with useless stuff. Honestly, I think this is the point where I will buy the Teach book. Of course, having him on level 26 would be nice, right? There we go. Oh, you're all on level 26. 25th 5 strength. Yeah, now you've gotten merely full skill. What can Gar do now? Oh, he's also not full on melee build here. Oh, and we got a level up too? No, we didn't. Yeah, I will work on getting 20 charisma, I think. And I wanted to make another electric ring, right? Oh, charge ring I do have. Virtual.
What is it that you want?
Do you wear enough? charge rings right now. Why the hell are you wearing an unidentified one? The army. I knew I'd see them sooner or later. Okay, now we're gonna go to Blackwood, I think. Let me read here the book again. Go at base, send me to Ashbury. Oh, Ashbury is where we gotta go. Okay. I need to... Did I just save in Tarrant? I did, but, you know... Okay. On to Ashbury! Story and pig, if you want to live, give us 200 coin. Nope. Yeah, not a good idea, York bandits. An ore dagger. Barbarian clothes.
How can I help you?
Yes,
Gar.
sir.
I'll take these coins and so on that I don't need right now. What? Why are you equipping these decent gold wings? Yeah, you're gonna receive the barbarian armor.
Yes, sir.
Here you go. Good, and you have no protection whatsoever. The Forbidden Pit, a new location. You fool, you're gonna die. I mean, fighting alone and against an entire army. Very smart Moloch order, dude. just looking at this group, like, yeah, he's alone. He's fighting against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. Entirely ridiculous. Question is now, would we have enough persuasion to actually finish this persuasion quest? Now with these persuasion boosters. Was it in Ashbury here? Yeah, over here I think. In this is the hall. So let's see if we can now convince them. Little persuasion booster. Why should we build a monument in the first place? That's what I want to know. Can you give us a good reason why we should build this thing? I don't know why. That's a question for the town council. Objects are hard, oddball. Oh, bother. Like you're going to need it. You're a loon. There are a lot of suggestions about where to put the money. When improvement of the taste were accomplished, but they were evenly split between two groups. They are both good choices. Build two cities, one at each. The Lasix really could have a sale of baked goods. Could use cheap orc labor. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna be a mess again. Take an inch and you have a mile. Okay, no, they're gonna hate that. Do we need to talk to these people first to get, like, ideas? Okay, maybe I need to do it later then. When I have even more persuasion skills. And the ships are up there. So Raymond's fine spectacles. Wasn't there like another like gadget store here? They're over there. Maybe I can get some more nice stuff there. Cooked staff. Okay, no, that is a different establishment. Maybe an Ashbury Sunrise? I just realized that we're nearly bankrupt again. Oh well. Time to go to the Isle of Despair. Oh, there's a rubbish bin. Worn boots. Here you go, you're gonna get some worn boots. Look more like a savage. Alright. On to the Isle of Despair then. Ahoy there, matey. What can old Teach do for you? I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. We haven't met that. I be Captain Edward Teach, salty sea dog and captain of the Gypsy Shadow, the questiest and most seaworthy vessel this side of Razor Cape. Nice to make your acquaintance. A pleasure to make yours, Captain. I have a question or two. I'm gonna need a passage to the Isle of Despair. Aye, I just received word from Mr. Bates to be expecting you. Said you'd be asking for passage to the hellish place, and that I should be taking you. I don't much like the waters nor the people there, but for Bates I'll do it. Thank you, Captain. Shall we leave at once? Now be as good as any now be as good a time as any. There be strong easterly wind, and the waters are glassy as I have seen them in a long time. I not be superstitious type, but I'm inclined to say it be a good omen. I'm glad I think so. That's be off. Okay, so now we're at the Isle of Despair. Time to save. Isle of Despair. What do you want? I'm looking for the Black Mountain clan. Can you help me? A clan? I don't know of any clans around here. You need to speak with Thorvald about it. Thorvald? Who is he? Thorvald is the leader of this enclave. He settles all disputes within its walls, but to get to see him, you need to talk to Otgen as Agats first. Can I go inside now? Of course, but you need to hear the rules. There are only two of them. You can do anything you want as long as it doesn't interfere with anyone else. And in the event of any dispute, Thorvald is the final word. Thank you. One more thing, I must warn you about wandering outside of the encampment here. Why is that? We've lost quite a few people to a sorcerer's beast that defies our guns. I myself saw a man eaten alive by the beast when this gun misfired. Where's the beast? I'll kill it for you for a price. You think it lives north of here, that's all we know. You'll have to track it yourself to find its lair. The powerful magical amity will give you for killing it. but I can't tell you what power it holds. It has never been identified. It's a deal, sir. We're gonna advance time to morning. I'll save again because, I mean, this is a penal colony. I'm a little bit worried. After having met people in the boil just destroy me. Who are you? What is it? Hello, sir. May I ask who you are? I've been called Norian. Oh, dear on the Isle. Nothing more, nothing less. Greetings. What does you do around here, Norian? Try to keep to myself mostly. When I'm not doing that, I brew a little potato moonshine. Potatoes are the only thing that will grow on this godforsaken island. I see. Must be quite a demand for a strong drink out here. Can say that again, lad. Not much else. Take a man's mind of things. Makes me right popular around here as well. Most of the men come here when they've got something to trade. Speaking of, I might have a job for you if you're looking for work. What sort of work are you talking about, Norian? It's not a difficult piece of work. I trade with an old man by the name Maximilian, who lives out in the wilds beyond the village wall. Old Max ain't the bad sort, but dangerous. You know what I mean? I owe him a jug of moonshine for a fortnight, but with all of the men disappearing, I'd be scared to go out and take it to him. Yeah, perhaps I might be of assistance. You're a braver soul than I, if you're willing to face what's ever out there. Old Max might not even be alive, but I don't want to make him mad if he is. If you take this jug out of him, I'll give you a jug of your own. Never know what some old Norian's moonshine is worth. I'll do so in return. That's grand. Here's the moonshine. Hands you a jug. And here's where old Maximilian was living the last time I saw him. Points to a place on your map. Tell Maximilian to give you a note of confirming the delivery. We'll bring that back and I'll give you a jug for yourself. Okay, I'll be departing now. Nice. Also Maximilian. Wasn't Maximilian like mentioned with Dernholm or something? I think I've heard that name before. Come on, chair. Oh, and the lady's here as well, a human bandit? Yes, what is it? May I ask what someone such as yourself is doing here? My name is Cynthia Box. I was born here, the man who envisioned this hell for those who refused to adapt to their society, neglected to provide for the offspring of the convicted. This is scandalous. You've been here your whole life? Yes, it was not a bad life, as it were, until my mother died last year. She kept the worst of it from me. Since her passing, I've become abused and treated like common property. As should be, women are nothing but property. Arcanum is unhinged. Can you speak with Torvald about this? Torvald won't listen to my tale. He's only concerned with the affairs of men. Women are beneath his concern. He's a dwarf after all. Yours is the most distressing tale. What can be done about this? He looks around to see if anyone else could possibly overhear what she's about to tell you next. There's a tribe of nomadic women on this island who have cast off the jackets of oppression these men have tried to impose on them. If I could escape from here, I believe they would allow me to join with them. What can I do to help? Could speak with their leader, Lawyer. She might come and rescue me. But will pay me for helping you. Got nothing to give you, sir. My only possession is this rusty locket with a picture of my mother in it. I was hoping you would take pity on me and help me out of this horrible situation. That's quite alright. I'll help you regardless. Oh, bless you. Show me your map. She marks it on your map. Here's the location of the tribe as far as I know. Also, here's a white scarf to wear around your head. If they see a man approaching without it, they will attack him. Okay. How do you know all of this information? My mother used to tell me tales of these women when I was younger. She told me to escape and live with them if anything happened to her. Why don't you simply leave? I'm not allowed to leave the encampment. I've tried before, but they always catch me. And then the punishment. It begins to quite... Oh, God. I'm truly sorry. I'll get you out of here as soon as possible. This pit here. Old man before he's lean and scared. Watch your step here, lad. This ain't the place for weak spine. Perhaps you better move on. Really? And who might you be to think so? Grats you suddenly and breaks with a smile. That's a spirit, lad. You might just have a little backbone yet. It's called Goran, Master of the Pit. What's your business here? Just taking a look around, Goran. What's this pit? This here be the pit, lad. If there's a problem between two inmates here on the island, this is usually where it's resolved. Here or by Torvald Two Stones. Men do a lot of gambling on outcomes, and there's a few men and women who make their way on the island by fighting here all the time. So it's a fighting pit. Here's some more questions. I'm looking for some dwarves. Who might I see about that? Dwarves? The only dwarf here was Thor, Two Stones, and even if there was more, old Thor is the only one who would matter. What do you do here, Goran? Yeah, I'm the master of the pit. Ooh. So you used to fight. I'm looking for an expert melee training. Sure, but I know my way around a fight. Of course, it's going to cost you 500 gold pieces. Ain't nothing to be on out of despair. I don't have the money right now. Well, you ain't gonna be no expert till you get that money, boy. How does one schedule a fight? You want to try your hand in a pit, eh, lad? Otkin Bigfist is the man to see about that. He's second in command to Thorwald, and Thor is the man who decides things around here. I'm warning you, lad. You don't be going in the pit unless you're willing to be carried out. Understand what I'm saying? Yep. I mean, I wear proper armor, and I've got a good shield now.
What is it that you want of?
Be quick about it. Hello, sir. May I ask your name? Manfred is dressed in rags, but hung from head to toe are small objects and trinkets of every kind. The name is Jones. Jones the Collector, they call me here. Hello? Why do they call you the Collector? Because that's what I do, boy. I collect things. All sort of things. All shapes and sizes and tastes and colors. If it's to be the hand on the aisle, old Jones has got it. Get me, boy? Ain't no one knows better about getting off things than Jones the Collector. I think I got a picture, Jones. Do you trade as well? Does an ogre's breath smell like yesterday's sketch? Trade? Boy, I've been trading long and you've been asking stupid questions. Jones laughs, slapping his knee. The object wing clang and he moves. I'm just joking with you, boy. But yes, I know a fair bit of trade and trading. What sort of things have you been collecting lately? Oh, just about everything that washed up on the shore. Old forks and rusted pipes, and the occasional shoe or boot. You're looking for shoes? I got shoes you wouldn't believe. None of them a match, but oh dear, wait. You new around here, boy? Look, you ain't some goods make a trade? It's a possibility. What did you have in mind? I've been trying to get someone to go down to Shade's Beach for the last few months, but there's something really strange down there, and from what I've been told, plenty of things that a man like me might be interested in. What do you mean by strange? What's down there? There's a few mage types around here, and they say they're just getting with earshot of the place screws up all their spells. There's everyone there that just doesn't agree with magic. Plus, old Dutic bought me back a weapon from there, like the likes I've never seen. I'd go down there, but they say it's crawling with beasts and whatnot. Interesting. What are you offering if I go down there? He squints, thinking. I tell you what. You bring back some objects from the beach, and you find something good. I will trade you that weapon I told you about. God knows, I can't make heads or tails of it. I'll do so in return. Done. Here's where the beach is. What's the place on your map? Good luck to you. I can't wait to see what you dig up. I must be off. Do I have a moment? I have to bring back the object. Okay, I can't trade with them. Oh, half ogre guard. I was told to speak to Ogden. I am Ogden. What does he wish to speak me about? It is imperative that I find the dwarf Thorwald to speak with him. Thought resides behind these doors. Only a select few are allowed in audience. It's my charge to filter out those undeserved the honor. He may be able to help me. I must speak with him. I have a very specific rule I'm pledged to follow. No one enters without first proving himself on the field of battle, so to speak. The field of battle? The field of battle in this instance would be the pit. Barbaric but effective in deterring the undesirable element. The pit? I'm so lacking any cover entertainment, so the men invent their own barbaric form of pit fighting. I must prove myself in the pit, win a fight? Yes, if you're interested to go speak with Go in the pit master, we'll arrange a fight if you wish. Winning in the pit is the only way to get me to see Torvald? I'm afraid so. You're an educated individual, you must see I'm not a commoner. Yes, it has been very pleasant speaking to you. It's a nice change. Must I bother with that barbaric pit fight? It's pointless violence. You seem like a decent chap, and I don't detect any subterfuge on your part. Thought it will be coarse with me, but I go on in. You answer your key. Persuasion is awesome. Hello there, Thorwald. What is it? Hello, I wish to speak with Thorwald. What is your business here? Ogden, let me in. Why in the name of Albu's hammer do I even have a guard? That damned over-intellectual's help lets everyone in here. I need to speak with Thorwald. Are you him? You're speaking to him. Are you the only dwarf on this island? I've been the only dwarf here for the last 100 years, sent here unjustly by my dad. Where's the rest of the Black Mountain clan? Black Mountain clan? There's no Black Mountainers here. I'm the only dwarf that ever has lived on this rock. You're not of the Black Mountain clan? I'm Thorwald Two Stones of the Wheel clan. You're a bit off in your directions. The Black Mountain clan is in the northernmost region of the Stonewall Mountains. I've been there. The mines are deserted. That is strange, but why is it you believe that they are here? They were to be banished here by the orders of the Wheel clan. Who told you this? A feeble-minded dwarf hidden deep in their minds. What was his name? Said his name was Gudmund. Gudmund? Gudmund Orban and I were friends, but in no way was he feeble-minded. He was one of the bravest warriors I knew. I find it hard to imagine he could have become feeble-minded in such a short time. The story he told was very disturbing. What did he tell you? Sam Goodman's story of the banishment. The whole clan gone? A clan involving itself with magics? None of this makes sense. Have you spoken to a Wheel clan about this? I don't even know where the Wheel clan is, do you? Of course I do. Here, I will mark it on your map. But knowing its location will not be enough. What do you mean? To keep out outworlders, our clan created an optical illusion of the grandest scale, using glass and mirrors, which makes the entrance of our mine look as if it never existed. Then how do you get in? A pair of special made spectacles which use thin slices of Cawthorn crystal as lenses. Every member of the Wheel clan has a pair. I still have mine. I need those glasses to get into the Wheel clan. Can I use them? No, I don't believe you'll ever be leaving this island alive anyways. Why do you say that? Did you think you could land a boat on this island without anyone knowing? I'm sure it's all been captured and your captain thrown to the sharks. Then come with me. With you by my side, they will let us pass. Sounds tempting, but it's too risky. I'm in a good position here and I don't want to jeopardize it. If the men discovered I joined up with you and was planning on leaving here to rot, it would mean the both of our heads. Are you a dwarf or a gnome? Do you want off this rock or not? Okay, let's go. I've been here too long already. Ah, Thorwald Two Stones. What items do you have? Key to Thorwald's chest. Wheel clan spectacles. I'd like to know a few more things about you. So what are your skills? You've got no skills whatsoever. grab your money. Now we're gonna learn melee expert, right? Or melee master. Expert melee training, of course here it is. So when you're going to fight, you want to stand just so. No, keep your eyes on me. Good, there you go. You're becoming quite the fighter, boy. Tell me who's the melee master. I'm not sure. I've been out here a long time. His name might have been Sir Garrick Stout. I'm pretty sure he used to live in Durnon. I'll mark your map if you don't already know where it is. He does so. You might want to start looking there. God, we are such an army now. But there's still a lot of stuff to be done here. So we're gonna Isle of Despair. Why does one leave this damn place? Man, it's a little camper, can't be everything, right? So where's the monster that he was talking about? Investigate the Wheel Clan. Send a box asks you to help her escape. Sector. Deliver some goods once you kill the sorcerer's beast. Ah, here's the water place. But I assume that the monster might be somewhere here then, if they said it's relatively close. I don't fully oh! There's footsteps. He said that the guns don't work around it, huh? Level 29, Temporal Crusher. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. And hey, Thor Eric. Nice to see you around again. How are you doing? Shall we trade here? This stuff? But the Temporal Crusher was mean that it just stunned me like that.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Can I pick up the gloves or did my teammates already pick them up? Yeah, of course! You equipped those gloves, right? Yeah, you equipped unidentified gauntlets. How dumb can you be? Did you get poisoned? I'm good. Been out and had a few beers in town. Now I'm home taking a beer. So a very nice weekend then for you, huh? Yeah, I'm just playing you through Arcanum, as you can see. Which goes more to the direction with the combat of Fallout Tactics, you could say. At least when I have it in real time. Yep, it's Halloween. We don't really celebrate, like, my family doesn't celebrate Halloween. We don't like it, that kind of thing. American humbug. But here, I've dispatched a sorcerer's piece for you. Spectacular. Our small community thanks you. Here's a token of our appreciation. What is schematic, by the way? Our Wheel Clan spectacles. Well, yeah, regarding that beast, I think if I wouldn't have this massive group of people, you see this entire army here, would have been a problem. Holy Grandma Babin, it's me, do not panic. But I do panic, we're on the Isle of Despair. Oh shit. It's another excuse to have a trip in town, yeah. I mean, I do understand that it's just there to have like a nice evening. And we did go to like Halloween parties and so on, but right now there's none happening. No one in here. Maybe I have to wait till morning. Ah. Yes, what is it? Hello, and who might you be? The man before you is old, but still holds himself with strength and dignity. He seems to take all of you in at once, waiting what he sees before him. My name is Maximilian. A pleasure, Maximilian. Might I ask you a few questions? Of course. What are you doing out here? That's my business, friend. The Isle of Despair is no place to be asking a man about his past. I recommend you mind your business, sir. Every man has a secret, believe me, I understand. He's a little bit surprised. He gives you a shrewd look, making a new appraisal. You're right. Please forgive my short-sightedness. No doubt you have things of value to share as well. Perhaps you and I might have something to speak after all. I doubt I don't like confide in degenerates like yourself. Dialogue. I'd enjoy that. Tell me of yourself, Maximilian. Perhaps now is a good time to tell stories, but forgive me if I'm a leery of companionship. I've spent many years out here in the wild by myself. Might I ask you to tell me of yourself before I begin? Of course. It began not long ago. Damn your tale. You signed for a long time, then. It seems grave times have come to Arcanum, and somehow you've become entangled in our problems. You're a brave soul, sir. Few are those who would do the things you've done. Virtue and valor allow me to act in no other way. Maximilian smiled. You have no idea how refreshing it is to hear someone speak in such a noble manner, sir. There were years I believed that there were no men left in this land who knew what those words meant. Why don't you tell me your story, Maximilian? Yes, it is a long past time that someone knows my tale. Tell me, friend, do you know of anything of the King of Cambria? Capital of Durnham, King Praetor I? I've been there before. I see. The Cambria I speak of was a much different place, far different than what it is today, I'm sure. I speak of a time when Cambria was a powerful kingdom, when the elves and dwarves would come to also pay tribute to a king, when the banners of the famed Dragonites were a thing to be respected and feared. I've seen Cambria. It falls far from what you describe. No, there's no doubt that Cambria is a shadow of her former glory. They came long ago when their fate was sealed, the day when technology began to rival magic, when the old ways began to fall to the new. What happened? Did Cambria resist that change? Yes, and vehemently. The king at the time, Torin, was a wise and brave man, but set in his ways. Maximilian smiled sadly. He was cut from sterner stuff, but he was like stone, unwavering but inflexible. He failed to see how Cambria needed to grow, to change. And so? And so he passed laws outlawing the use of technology in his lands, and set a ruling council of mage advisors at his side. For years, Cambria was still very strong and influential, but it was only a matter of time. What happened? Well, Cambria was surpassed both in commerce and in power. When mighty tyrant demanded the release of certain disputed lands, Cambria was taught a harsh lesson. The army of Cambria was slaughtered, the Dragon Knights cut down by gun and cannon fire. The glory of all the days was lost. And what of King Torin? What happened to him? Maximilian looks to the horizon. He's far away. He was killed. He led the final charge of the Dragon Knights, and was shot as any common soldier, unwavering and brave to the end. I see, but what does all of this have to do with you, Maximilian? To come to himself looking back at you. With the death of Torin came a power struggle. There were those who believed that Cambria should embrace a new age, to seek a better way and make her powerful again. But others thought differently. Yes, some people cannot see the answer, even when it is laid before them in the form of a dead king. Torin had two sons. The older son believed in new ways, and the younger son believed in nothing. And so the Mage Council that Torin had put in place put their influence behind the younger son. Wasn't the older son heir to the throne by birthright? Yes, but men will create all manners of evil in pursuit of power. The Mage Council who controlled the younger son brought false allegation against the older son, charging him with treason. He was taken in the night and sent away to rot in prison for the rest of his days. The older son? By the gods! Yes, stranger, the older son was me. I was sent by my own brother, King Pretor I of Cambria, and I've been here ever since. I don't know what I have to say, I have no words. No words are necessary, friend. You've done enough to sit here and listen to my story. I've made peace with my past. Life here on the island is harsh, but a man learns to live with himself, to accept what life brings. That was so unfair. Perhaps I could bring you home. Nope. My time in Cambria has passed. If my brother lives, I'm sure he has paid the price due to him. He was young and foolish. When one is a king, life is unforgiving when you live so. But Cambria, perhaps the kingdom still needs you. He looks at you, then away for the west. I can still feel her, you know. The stone walls of Durnholm, the rolling hills and vales, the trumpet blasts of Dragon Knights marching to battle. I wake up sometimes, and I forget where I am. Come back with me, Maximilian. It's not too late. It's back at you. Perhaps. I'll ask you this, friend. The captain of the Dragon Knights was a man named Varin Peldar. He was my one true friend. If he still lives and cares to do so, tell him I'm here, and that I enjoy once more the pleasure of his company. I already know Varin Peldar, Tim of Liana. So pass over his face. So my old friend is dead. He shall be missed, but this Liana is daughter, you say. Tell me, what is she like? She's a warrior like her father. I see. He smiled. Perhaps Cambria still has a burning heart. If you wish, go to Liana del Pa and tell her I'm here. Who knows what will come of such things? You see a hard look come over his face, a proud look. I will, Maximilian, I swear to you. I would greatly appreciate it, friend. Good luck to you, wherever your throats might take you. Farewell, Maximilian. Do you have a moment? I brought you a jug of moonshine from Norian. You have? I say Norian hadn't the backbone to deliver it himself. Not that I can blame him. The wilds are no place to be risking your neck for a jug of potato wine. I appreciate it, stranger. I'm sure you want a receipt? Of course. Here you go. He hands you a note. I'll be going now. Okay, so the legitimate king of Cambria is here. And he knows that they should embrace some technology. I've received the moonshine, Maximilian. Closing times for the bars in town, oh yeah. Gotta wear the white scarf around my head. So let's check out the women's camp. What brings you to our tribe, boy? Where did you get the headband? It was given to me by a poor woman who wishes to join you. Why is she not here herself? She's not able to escape from the southern encampment. We do not need those who cannot fend for themselves. They would simply leave her to rot? Perhaps you don't realize where you are. Look around. This is a wasteland that devours you unprepared. At least she's protected in the encampment. We cannot afford to have someone who needs to be helped along. Should I tell her that you don't care she's suffering? I feel for her, but out here the feelings mean nothing. I can give you this old pistol to bring to her. Get an old rusty pistol. Tell her to use it to escape, if she means to join up with us. Charging the gates for that pistol would be suicide. Better to die fighting than to live a torturous life. I do not think she will be relieved to hear that. Such is life. Is there anything else? I ask you about you. What is your story? I was sent here for killing a man that was beating me and I refused to be trapped in the men's encampment when I arrived. My women have either escaped the encampment or avoided it altogether from the time they arrived. Hard to tell. I'll be on my way now. Good day. Yeah, Magnus, you just pick up the pistol, for sure. That's my gun. And now to the Shades Beach. Enraged boars. Closing time. I mean, it's 3 AM, isn't it?
An impressive attack.
That's another sporter. Oh, a schematic. Oh no, the Skull Crusher.
What is it that...
Gar, you have the gun. Of this other useless stuff. There's a lot of schematics here, it's really good. Like a... Is it like a reference to the Nautilus? From Jules Verne's book? Ah, so they're no longer allowed to sell after 2, okay. All that's here? Seems like it. One of you grabbed an old pocket watch, so... Let's see, take a look at these schematics. Reanimator. What? This schematic is printed on a strange sort of paper. It looks very old. Writings fade almost beyond recognition. Experiments upon life force, regenerative chemical compounds, unbelievable results. Completely revived and functioning normally advances. Then the Grothian science. Large capacitor and cure all. And bullets, pyrotechnic bow. Brunwick's gun. We need an ancient gun chassis and mithril ore. The schematic is printed on a strange sort of paper and looks to be very old. The writing is faded almost beyond recognition. Brunwick's powerful chassis, unparalleled design, chemical properties of mithril, violent reactions, controlled destruction, gunsmith of Vendigroth. Vendigroth, huh? I have seen Fallout Sonara. I mean a video of it by Volocracy. But I have not played it myself. And I do know that you can have a motorcycle in that game. So I might be taking a look at it in the future. Oh, a lot of elven thieves and half-ogre bandits all dead. And Teach is still up there. I guess the teachers took them all out. Greetings, Jonas. Could I have a moment of your time? I found some options on Shade's Beach. I found this ancient pocket watch. Let's trade. Well, a good trade done. I'll take it. You can have the weapon. Answer to you. It's a pleasure working with you. Oh, an ancient gun chassis is what he gave me. And that is then theoretically with the stuff that we would need to, with mithril ore, to make a Bronwick's gun. Always a good idea after some beer to ride a motorcycle. What happens on the game? Is there something added to it, or are you just referring to something IRL? And more persuasion. Ahoy, laddie. What have you found about the Black Mountain clan? Plenty, but what happened here, Captain? Who are these men? And Quiro, no worries. You are excused. We're just leaving a penal colony. Okay, think something like that about me. Well, Thor Eric, you're talking about drinking a lot of beer, so maybe that's something what you did. I don't know. Obviously, you're not gonna admit it here because you don't want authorities to come after you, possibly, but we all do stupid things at times. Bloody inmates thought I'd come out here and play at being swashbucklers. As if all teachers going to let a bunch of scurvy landlubbers to board a gypsy shadow. I just gave him what was coming to him, laddie. Fantasy Australia. It's called the Island of Despair. Nicely done, Captain. Let's get out of here. I'm ready when you are. Oh. I actually don't want to travel back. Because I just realized I forgot to tell her the things that Amazon said. I have nothing to discuss with you as long as I have Thorwald here. Best, Okay, maybe if I bring Thorold somewhere else. Maybe then she talks to me. Yeah, okay, I can always drive by then. Yeah, of course. So, can I talk to you now, Cynthia? Yes, what is it? I've returned to help you escape. Have you spoken with Loria? Are they not coming to rescue me themselves? They are no other thing to do with those who cannot help themselves. I suppose they are right. I should be able to extricate myself from my bonds if I'm to welcome amongst them. Please help me. Let me help you. It's a dangerous trek to their camp. You would do that for me? I thank you and humbly accept your offer. Follow me. Here's a pistol I gave me to give to you. Thank you again, sir. I suggest that woman to stop following you or I will force her to attack you. She's not allowed to leave here, even to fraternize with strangers. I'm not a stranger. I own her. What do you mean you own her? Thorold sold her to me. Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't realize. Sorry for the trouble. Sometimes you just gotta lie. My path is blocked, okay. Is it now blocked still? Okay, why the hell does it think that my path is blocked? Here we go. So what is her skill actually? Let's trade. You've got some ammunition. Ah. Old reliable deceit. I mean, we are now playing more of a bard character. What do you want now? This is the woman I told you about. She was to join you. Thank you for helping her, even though I'm not sure it was in her best interest. As I said before, she will be dead if she cannot find herself out here. So, you will let her join you? She may stay with us. Yes. Thank you. I'm much obliged. Thank you for being here. I will never forget your help. You're welcome. Good luck. Okay, now with that done, now we gotta grab Thorold again. I mean, Cryo, the armor that I'm wearing, I'm actually supposed to deliver to someone. But I just keep it to myself. Okay, and now off the Isle of Despair. I must go. I just realized we haven't gotten the moonshine. Side quests, because I don't think we're gonna go back here. Hey, now into a moment. I did have the moonshine. Here's a note. You made it. I'm glad to see it. I appreciate your help, friend. Here's your jug of moonshine. Good luck to you. Yeah, finders keepers. I mean, eventually I'll have a better armor. But right now it seems to be one of the best armor pieces that I can get. And I mean, look at it. I look like a trench soldier. in Steampunk World War One. Okay, plenty, but what happened here? We have had this conversation. I'm gonna get some moonshine for the journey, yep. Ah, it's really wonderful to be off that horrible island. Come, let us proceed to the real clan. Looks kinda like canned food there. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Sidearms and saltpeter. What can you offer me? Quality revolver. Black powder. Trail mix doesn't exist. Of course we got it, so we gotta improvise. Concentrated potato. Oh, you mean me now here with the canned stuff? Yeah, sure. You're assholes. I love you. I say I like thing, and everyone else is like, this is the worst garbage. You actually like this? Where did that rat go? Thorwald. I want to get those glasses, because I will be needing them. Also be needing some money. Let us trade. Ashbury Sunrise. There's a little camp out here. I do have a gun, that is true. Who are you? Hello, sir. May I ask you a few questions? Okay, so you are just the Ashbury guard here. Dodge. We're still an apprentice. Where can I find an expert trainer for Dodge? Might well looking for either Blackwood or Quintower. This is where they were last I heard. Thank you. Aslan's peace to you, brother. I greet you in goodness. Greetings, sir. Might I ask your name? I am Villain Thorndop. Glad to make your acquaintance. Might I ask a question? Might we trade? I fear since taking my voice I lack in working possession. There is nothing to sell. Answer some more questions. You might appear religious, but not Panari. Have I actually talked to him haven't I actually talked to him before? Not heard of your order. Can you tell me more? Yeah, we talked to him already, but I will just read it now. It would be my pleasure. The Halcyon Order is a small move in our belief system is simple. We focus on the truth that all sentient beings are created to dwell together in peace and harmony. Violence, anger, deception, greed. All these things are foreign to our true pacifist nature and should be avoided at all costs. We did talk to him last episode, but okay. You're a peaceable group. Not many like that these days. The Halcyon Order believes that a peaceful being dwells deep within each individual. One needs to only simplify and calm their life to allow its emergence. My life was once violent and full of greed and deception, but when I gave penance it simplified my life by own Halcyon emerged. Gave penance for what? I was once quite a menace. For many years I cared for none but myself, living each day through greed, gluttony and violence. And one day I was best you could find with a gun or weapon, and sadly I loved to prove that I was the best. Just the best at gunnery. At one time what happened? A penance for my sins. And to ensure I never harmed another, I removed my ability to fire a weapon. He shows you his hands. Each has the index and center digits removed. By the gods, man, what have you done to yourself? How did you ever manage to do that to yourself? My brothers in the order were kind enough to assist me with the removal. They ensured the knives were not overly sharp, so that through my pants I would feel the pain of those I had hurt. I have been at peace since the removal. Yes, I can see how your pain would be necessary. This time we're gonna be a little bit more nice. I'm pleased with your understanding. One cannot gain atonement without suffering. It has been a small price to pay for the peace I know of in my life. The Halcyon Order sounds most interesting. Perhaps it would be interesting to learn more of our order? If so, you should visit the monastery in Vorridden. You'll find it more enlightening. Thank you. I might just do that. Day to you. You appear religious or just... how did you ever manage to do it to yourself? Pain would be necessary, seems more interesting. First I'm missing you on my way. Goodbye. I mean, there's a bank in Shrouded Hills where you can actually tell them to raise their hands. Let's save the game, Ashbury. And now back to Tarrant, back to the Wheel Clan.
Greetings, traveler. It seems to me that you're looking for answers. Perhaps it is time that I answered them for you.
Who the hell are you? You're also rather large. What? Who are you?
Don't you know? Are you not the reincarnation of Nazareth? Has it been so long that you don't recognize your old nemesis? Or perhaps you're not the living one after all, merely a puppet playing his role.
Oh, so that's a big bad evil dude then. And we are apparently a living one after all. You must be Arenax.
So, you remember me, do you, Nazareth? Do you remember what I did to your pathetic elven council? Do you remember when all of Arcanum shook before my power? Be warned, they will do so again. I have come to bring you a message.
And that message is?
The message is this. Whether you are the living one or not, whether or not the coward Natudin hides in your bones or still rots in his grave, the inevitable will still come to pass. I am returning. It has already been set in motion, and there's nothing you can do about it. I am returning, and all will fall before me. Everyone you know, everyone you love.
They want to destroy all life?
See my power? Do you yet understand? Perhaps I need to be more clear. No one is safe, traveler. No one. Not even you.
Aaron X.
Remember what I have shown you here. Remember and tell the world. Aronax is returning to Arcanum, and nothing will ever be the same. Farewell.
Okay. He is slightly stronger than us. He just knocked us all out with one attack. Poppy flowers and tobacco leaves. So we know that we gotta stop Aaron next then, I guess. Reminds me a little bit of that Fallout 2 event where you meet Frank Hurrigan. We just need in that food can, yeah. Okay, now let's put on these fancy spectacles. Oh, there it is. Wheeler clan. Hold! What business do you have in the caverns of Wheeler clan? Speak! I have come with grave news, tell the guard your story. I see. This is grave news indeed. You need to speak with King Thunderstone. His house is directly northeast of here, just through the center passage. Speak with him and he will know what to do. Thank you, I'll do that. Well, my friend, I thank you for saving me and I wish luck on your quest. I'm off to catch up with some friends of mine. The pleasure's mine, Thorwald. Good day to you. Wait a second. Probably, before we do it, we should check if Thorwald has...
How can I help you?
Has stuff that we don't want him to have. Have some items. We're just gonna grab all of this stuff from Thorwald because I don't think we're gonna get him back as a member. Okay, Thorwald. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna be as harsh. He still can have some clothes. Good day to you, Thorwald, so... He's like the dwarf clan here. Where's their king? Who are you? You're an innkeeper, okay? Greetings, good sir. What can you tell me about the Wheel Clan? That's information you need, friend. You have my gratitude. Oh, there's a pathway up again. More dwarven guards. Like a dwarven barracks, isn't it? Dwarf guards in plate armor. What's this place? Ah, okay. Just another passage. Anything up there that might be useful? A shrine. Oh, and there's a huge gate, so maybe we have to go over there. What is this shrine and altar? Do you know of dwarven stone? Is anything so true? Not words, no ways of magic. Not sun, nor trees, nor sky of blue. O Alberic, great god of stone. The world lays on your spine, and we who live within your heart seek now to know your mind. We bring to you the pitted rocks that once burned in your veins, and now we ask for stone and strength until the end of days.
How can I help?
That once lay in your veins. I think I might have that. Lava rock. What happens? Here for lava rock. The course remained offering to God Albert, who receives his blessing. Nice. Received some extra strength. Can we gift more to you?
How can I help?
Okay, so it works only once. Nice. I will save though here. You know what? No. Here you go. I was not sure whether there might be consequences, but I guess it's just benefits. And here's a lot of dwarven royal guards. Dwarf noble. Greetings, traveler. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. I'm Redvar Thunderstone, son of Lothair Thunderstone. I stand as chieftain and king in waiting of all the dwarves both over and under mountains in the lands of Arcanum. Welcome to the caverns of the Wheel Clan. Pleasure to meet you, Redvar. I have a few questions. Of course. What do you need? Said you were king in waiting? Yes. My father is unavailable and I rule in his stead, but I'm not the true king, and it will not be as long as my father lives. I'm only king in waiting. A mini noble, yep. I see, I'm in need of your assistance. Of course, what do you need? I come with news of a most dire nature. Dire nature? Of what are you speaking? Somewhat has happened. That was quiet for some time, I see. And you're saying you've been to the Eye of Despair to confirm the story of Goodman Orbender? Yes, I was there. There was no sign of the BMC dwarves. This troubles me, my friend. We were given assurance by Alberic. Assurances. Bloody meddling. Oh, blast them all to the dark depths. Blast who? The elves? What's going on here? This is an old and dark business. The business of my father. And as I am his heir, it falls me to make right. But I do not know what to do. He taught me so little. What happened to your father, Renfa? My father? Great and so look there, Thunderstone, king of the dwarfs. Do you know of him, stranger? The stories of his courage, of his strength, of his wisdom? My father, stone among stones, from out of the madness of the clan wars, he united us under one banner, and I one king through the sheer power of his will. Where's Renfa? What happened to him? It broke his heart, that heavy stone heart, he who warred against Lorik the Abjurer in the pass of Gorgoth, who in victory burnt Lorik alive, along with 10,000 of his dwarven followers. And this broke him like a child upon the stones of the world. Please, Renfa, I need to know what happened here. This is an Orbend. It is as the Orbender told you. My father permitted the banishment of his own people by the elves. He watched them sent away, heard their cries of hardness born of 100 generations of Thunderstones. Any stone noble. My father came home, and upon his knees cried out for his lost foolish brethren. Tears of regret, stranger. Regret, shame, and sorrow. The cavern shook with his fury, shook at the impact of his hands upon bare stone. He tore the clothes from his body, and set his bulk against the walls and the floors. And his soul was marked in blood. And then? I told you. He left us, walked into the old caverns with nothing but harrow, vortex of the Thunderstones. And with that weapon he disappeared, exiled by his own grief, and left the Wheel Clan. He never returned. Goodman spoke of a connection to Gilbert Bates. Bates? It was Bates who spread technology and its disease. And who are we to blame him? Humans. Cursed with brevity, lacking patience, lacking discernment. I've spent human lifetimes deciding what type of stone to use in a mural. And look what they have done in only a few turns of the moon. And with this, these elves came to us, speaking of punishment. The elves? What was their role in this? The elves? It was they who demanded banishment of the Black Mountain clan for their crimes. But as for the reason, I said, I know very little. My father never told me the details of this discussion with them. Only that what has been decided was necessary. And that the responsibility would be his. Crumbs, what had the Black Mountain clan done? Technology, manipulation of natural forces, stone and gearworks that make men gods. This, our legacy, given into the hands of reckless children. And the disease has spread, and the cost, stranger. Oh, the bloody cost. What did the rest of the clans say? The other clans never knew that the elves were involved in the banishment. They were only told that a Black Mountain clan had been exiled, punished for their crimes, and my father was the one present when the sentence was passed. And they also approached him? Who were they? I have no idea, and I do not know why my father felt necessary to speak with them, nor to eat their demands. As king, my father never should have allowed them to interfere. But for some reason he allowed it. He never spoken a word about it since. It seems I have to speak with Lorkthair. Where is he? I told you he exiled himself. He walked into the dredge and has never returned. The dredge? What is it and where can I find it? The dredge is an old system of caverns of mine, actually not far from here. The entrance is just beyond the entrance to these chambers. And to the southeast, there you'll find a stone archway. Beyond that, you will find the dredge, into which my father disappeared. What can I expect to find in this dredge? Right now it serves with very little purpose, but to house an assortment of foul creatures. There are minecart tracks and an occasional storeroom. No one ventures there anymore, so I don't know anything beyond that. You must know where he is. Can I convince you to tell me? Why would you think that? If a dwarf wants to be alone, then a dwarf stays alone. Your son is in this area. You'd have gone looking for him. And why? He left me to rule a kingdom, and rule it I will. What sort of son would be to go running around in the dark, looking for a father who doesn't care. Your anger is hollow. You need not protect him from me. You're more than most, my friend. You are correct. I hold no animosity towards my father. My heart breaks every day that he's gone. I seek the truth. I think your father would want that as well. I believe you, stranger. I truly do. I just might be able to point you to the right direction. Any help you would give would be appreciated. I must admit it, you're correct. I do see him almost every day, although he says very little. He lives deep within the dredge, but I have a hidden passage through which I travel. And within it, you will encounter no trouble. Just enter here, there's a secret passage under the throne. I trust you, stranger. Find your answers. Do what is right. I pray he will tell you what you need to know. I most certainly try. Thank you for your help, Radva. Yeah. Easy.
What? Who dares disturb the exile of Thunderstone?
Forgive me, Your Highness. I had no choice but to...
Quiet. This insolence is unforgivable. The violation of my ancient right for solitude in exile is not broken so easily. Your life hangs in the balance, stranger. Speak quickly, lest you taste of the fury of Harrow.
He has the double-edged axe from his belt. Wait a moment. I come here with the blessing of your son.
My son? Randver? He would dare permit such an affront? I have come here to writhe upon the blade of my sorrow, to live the 1,000 deaths by the ancient right of kings. These laws are passed down through the mountain from the beginning of remembered time. Your life is forfeit to them, as is my own. Do you understand?
He raised the axe in his hand. Stop, I came with the news of the Black Mountain clan.
What? How do you know? Speak quickly. Your life still hangs in the balance.
Fine, I have a story to tell.
I've no words, no words. My crime, it seems, is even more heinous than I thought. I deserve much worse than this mere isolation.
Look there. I need to know what exactly happened.
In all the time since the judgment was passed, I have never spoken of it. My shame has held my tongue. It seems that very shame shall now, finally, bring the betrayal to light.
Please, these elves who approach you, who were they?
A delegation of elves sent from the Silver Lady herself. They came not long after Bates had built his first steam engine. Technology in the hands of the human had spread and advanced at an alarming rate, and the elves were hit first and hardest.
How? What had the spread of technology done to the elves?
Their forests were being cleared with the help of technology. Massive steam-powered clear-cutters. The oldest groves, towering and untouched for thousands of years, were being destroyed without prejudice. I saw much of this with my own eyes. The ancient forest of Morbahan is little more than a graveyard now.
Why did technology spread so fast among the humans?
There are many reasons. Humans, in comparison with the other races, live such short lives. Because of this, I believe that every human action is motivated through fear. The fear of death. You would think that this was a relative issue, that humans would learn to live with this limitation and accept it. This is not true.
I mean, you guys live much longer, so... And?
And therefore, humans, when confronted with any situation, see it through the veil of their own mortality. Achieve, advance, perform. Humans are constantly driven by the shadow of their own death. This Fear, unfortunately, clouds their judgment, deadens their sense of right and wrong. Humans act first, think later, and feel last of all.
And in terms of technology?
When Bates was given a look at our technology, he was overcome. As a human, his first thought was, what can I use this for? When it should have been, what is the cost of its use? Technology exploded in their hands because they are not burdened with our longevity. Humans rarely live long enough to see the consequences of their mistakes.
You mentioned the Silver Lady. Who is she?
The Silver Lady is Mother Queen to the elves. She is very old, much older than I, and very powerful in the ways of magic.
And she was angry over what had happened to the forests?
The delegation told me that she was extremely hurt and angry about the damage that had been done. According to them, because of her age and power, she was hurt the most by the clearing. Her connection to the forests was strongest of all.
Have you ever spoken to her directly?
No, I'm not sure if any but elven eyes have ever been laid upon her. Over the years, we have corresponded through messengers. Elves and dwarves are very different, and we tend to stay away from one another. But our relationship, as culturally strained as it may be, has always been civil. We don't necessarily understand one another, but we've always respected the differences.
Where does she live?
In Kintara, the oldest city of the elves, somewhere within the Glimmering Forest.
What are the major difference between dwarves and elves?
I've said before that there is a strong connection between living things and magic, and the magic flows the most strongly in the veins of elves. Dwarves are very different. We feel a strong connection to the earth, but in another way. We love those things which are eternal, unchangeable. Earth, stone, metal. In those things are strength, but not life as you know it.
And the elven delegation? What did they demand of you?
They said that if the Black Mountain clan was not punished, there would be war. War. I told them that a punishment was already being decided upon, and that we, as dwarves, would deal with them. They refused. They claimed rights as the afflicted, and therefore as the judges. They agreed that exile was a suitable punishment, but they wanted to be the vessel of that retribution.
Are they also warlike people? Is it in their nature?
No. I know that there was a time of violence many years ago among the elves. But from what I know of them, they are a very rational, peace-loving people. They know that ultimately, war benefits no one. I was very surprised when they came and threatened it.
I see. There seem to be some inconsistencies here.
Yes. The more we talk about it, I begin to get the same feeling. Yes, the elves would have been angry, but would they really have threatened war? Morbahan was a tragedy, but directly affected none of the elven communities. Perhaps my fear blinded me to such things before. And now this mystery. Where are the dwarves of the Black Mountain clan?
What was it you feared, look there? Why agree to the terms?
I am very old, stranger. You may know nothing of me, but believe me when I tell you that I've seen enough dwarven blood spilled to fill 1,000 lifetimes. Have you any idea what it would mean for there to be a war between the elves and the dwarves? Arcanum itself would not survive the conflict. And I was so very tired of filling tombs with the bodies of my people.
But
nothing. I chose to spare the dwarves, the world, the price of such a war. What was one clan's honor in comparison with the sheer cataclysm that would result otherwise? You ask what right they had? None. They merely forced a choice, and I chose the path of least resistance, the least pain. That was my betrayal, stranger.
What do you mean? You were merely acting out of concern?
But that is the point. I am king of the dwarves. It is my responsibility to lead them, to protect them. But most importantly, it is my responsibility to defend their honor, their dwarven honor. By allowing my own fear or concern, regardless of how justified that fear might be, to overshadow their honor was an unforgivable transgression.
Being a king isn't always easy.
Even as king, the choice is never mine as to whether even one dwarf is stripped of his honor. I should have brought this to the people, or just flatly refused from the beginning. I was a coward, a failure, and this exile is my punishment. Given the choice now, I would have waged war against all of Arcanum to uphold the honor of that foolish little clan.
Yes, look there, but we can still make this right, find the truth.
I don't know, stranger. I think that it is too late for me.
No, look there. You still have a chance to right this wrong.
No, my friend. It is no longer my burden. I've taken up another. I failed the dwarves once. I shall never do so again. Leave me here. Tell Randver he won't be seeing me anymore. I see now that the price for my cowardice is even more costly than I'd imagined. My poor dwarven brothers. I'm so very, very sorry.
Please.
Take this. A letter sent to me from the Elven delegation. Within it is a name. Min Gorad. It's all I have, and all I'm willing to give. Perhaps you should seek out Kintara, City of the Elves. I know not where it is, but the village of Stillwater is near the edge of the Glimmering Forest, in which, it is said, Kintara lies. Maybe someone there will know where to find it.
But
I'll say no more. I'll say no more. Leave me. I return to my exile. I am nothing.
we probably would need even more persuasion skill to have successfully persuaded him. Hello, Randver. Do you have a moment to speak? Yeah, I found your father. He gave me the information I needed. Yeah, so he made a mistake and is running away from home, yep. You should really just not run from this, but I guess it's too great the shame and he thinks that the exile is the best solution. Look here, the judgment on the Black Mountain clan has been passed. Make certain they are at the appointed meeting place at the agreed upon time. I speak with the authority of the Silver Lady, Queen of the Elves. If all conditions are not met, we will next meet you upon the field of battle. Min Gorad. That is madness. But there's one thing I want to do.
I'll say no more.
Yeah.
Leave me. I return to my exile. I am nothing.
I'll go through this passage though. Wait. Are all the monsters now destroyed here? I mean, I hope that there would be good stuff here, you know? Oh, no, not all golems. Nope, not gonna fight that shit. Not gonna see all my weapons get destroyed. That is not worth the loot. So are there any dwarven merchants here? You can travel further downstairs over there. see, so there's some more stuff. Oh yeah. There are merchants. An inventor, a dwarven one. Let us barter, sir. And he's got the stuff that I want, a capacitor. Bromide, small electrical parts, magnesium looking glass. Explosive decoy. Large capacitor.
What is it?
I want a copper ring. So I can make another one of these great, awesome charge rings.
What is it that...
We've got enough charged rings, Magnus.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
Have a charged ring. And yeah, and so there will be a mini war. Now there will be a war between... It would have been a war between dwarves and elves, so it's not really a mini war. But also talking about dwarves and being small and that as a permanent joke. There was one time where I was playing Anbenar with a couple of friends, right? And Anbenar is a mod for Europa Universalis 4. And I had a revolution while I was playing as a dwarf, so I just kept calling it the revolution of the little people. Then spread it far and wide. Ooh, Mithril ore. 72 points. I mean, for the Mithril ore, I don't have the skill to make the gun. Oh, you grew up with Jagger, so that's excuse at least, yeah. Yeah. That was our kind of brain rot of our generation. Or, do you remember Fist of Zen? Because if you do, that is the real trash. Here, let us barter. Here's the... Oh, you don't buy an old flintlock pistol, okay. War gauntlets. Anything is a good idea as long as you film it. If it's sufficiently dumb, then yes. Okay, now let's get out of here again. Oh, there's another layer. Oh shit. Yeah, Chucker, you can carry some of the dwarven steel here. I mean, at this party in the dredge there is no ore golems, so we can just get some nice loot off here. The horde attacks. Level up. We go on Dread Crystal Spider.
How can I help?
Yeah, Zockmeatmark, give me back my helmet. Congrats on level up, cheers. Oh, schematic. Brain bruiser. So what's in here? Yeah, obviously a trap again.
Yes, sir.
Can I get where those drawers are? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, here they are. So who are you guys? Hello, sir. Might I ask who you are? Go through his thick suit covered with tattoos on his forearms. My name is Arvid Millstone, and I am the foreman here of the Wheel Clan mines. A pleasure, Arvid. What are all these miners standing here? Well, sir, there's been some trouble in the mines as of late. We blasted a new tunnel a few days ago, and I've been losing miners ever since. The old dwarf shivers consciously. Sometimes when you dig this deep, you find things that weren't ever supposed to be found. I think there's something bad back there, something evil. Actually, I've already taken care of the beasts. You have? I'm impressed, sir. What exactly were they? It seems to be a family of crystalline spiders, dreadful beasts. I've heard legends of the dread crystal spiders. Perhaps you ran into some of those. I never actually thought they were real. Ugh. Thank you, my friend. The Wheel Clan is indebted to you. I will be leaving now. And we've got a massive army of men here. will put one more point here, and I can't put more points in persuasion. Army war. I mean, I've got my entire squad here. 2 half ogres, 1 human, like 2 humans, a dwarf, and a. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're 3 humans, and we also got a dog. The only thing missing for our army now is a gnome. Okay, this is just back up here. Well, we're gonna leave the dwarfs now. Seems I'm a little bit lost. I think this is the correct path? Yeah, it is. I gotta say, I do like every character that is voice acted. The thing that I hate is that there's not enough voice acting. It would be great if there were more. Stillwater. Small town famed for its swords. Or would you want to go to Stillwater again? Games Workshop. Durham, capital of Cumbria. Woriden. We could go to Stillwater and see what's up over there. Oh, not Black Mountain Mines, it's Wheeler Clan. I just add our human army to the mix. Stop running away from me! Yeah, we gotta start turn base so they can't keep running away. There we go. Ooh, very frosty place. Let's wait till morning. Stillwater. I haven't coin. Oh, through supporter of Agrizzino, please release me. God. General goods store. The gnome shopkeeper. Good day. Where's the elven city of Kuntara? I'd love to find out. Exquisite lumbering. Thank you for your time. Interest in trading. Some ladies' boots. We have some stuff to sell. I don't really see anything that's worth selling, except for gems. Yeah, I've got emeralds, emerald, more emeralds. Could you also buy lava stones maybe? Of course, I don't really have a use for them anymore. Keeper, common villager. Good. Good day. Oh, this is the Stillwater is where your Arcanum was waiting for us. Yeah. I believe that your Arcanum has left something for me. Ah, yes. He left some things for you. Now, where did I put them? Oh, yes, I recall now. Here you are. Thank you. The men trying to kill you seem to be remnants of the Molochian Hand, who long ago were assassins for the Order of the Dead, Durian Ka. Ah. I found this ancient but incomplete text concerning their history. They don't seem to be bad fellows. Perhaps just a bit misdirected. Things are too dangerous right now. I shouldn't have had you come here. I'll find you, Joachim. The lost history of the Molochian Hand. Their separation from the Order of the Dead was always a mystery, but translations of the Scrolls of Trellian, first assassin of Hand, have brought to light their enigmatic reason for leaving. A half-turned excerpt from the fourth scroll reads, "And the writings of the great necromancer were found by me, and his madness and abominations were made clear. And I threw myself to the ground with great sorrow and gnashing of teeth. How evil were the men too, whom we had pledged our hearts and our swords. I vowed to make war, and we set ourselves upon them and the grey legions of the plains of Oridan. And we broke them, but they were also broken upon them. My heart burns. Obviously there were doctrinal differences between the Durian Ka and the Orders of Assassins. The great necromancer..."
Excuse me, that book is interesting, don't you think? It seems that these Molochian Hand assassins were part of some larger group called the Durian Ka. What did he call them? The Order of the Dead. Obviously, these fellows all had some sort of a disagreement.
Yeah, Virgil. I would appreciate it if you would let me finally read the text instead of always pushing me from it, but yeah. Yes, Joachim thinks perhaps they are not all that evil.
Not all that bad? Ha! Obviously, Joachim hasn't run into them lately. That fellow Trellian did sound like an agreeable sort, though, didn't he? Anyone who chooses to side against something called the Order of the Dead is all right in my book.
You mean the first assassin, Trellian?
Yes, you've got a point there. I'm sure the man was no saint. And again, who really is? We've all got, well, blood on our hands. In the end, we all just play the roles given us. Sometimes they don't fit so well, but I guess we make do.
You and I know a lot about that, it seems.
Yes. I'd never have thought myself worthy of this affair, and I shouldn't be making judgments about anyone's character. I think I'd best just keep my bloody mouth shut.
Virgil?
Listen, there's something that happened to me. Well, because of me, because I was foolish, because I was a coward. Burdens like mine, they don't go away. They always come back to collect what is due them. Someday the balance will have to be paid.
What are you talking about?
No, I shouldn't have said anything about it. As I've said, the past is in the past.
Well, what do you think we should do now?
I I don't know. I was hoping that Joaquin would be here to give us a little guidance. It seems we've been running blind without the reins, doesn't it? I guess we should just stick to the task at hand.
Sounds good to me. Let's get moving.
Yes, the day's not getting any younger.
And let's read a little bit more here. Oh. One of the squads of Trelli, so the Order of Assassins, the Great Necromancer was referred to as obviously Kurgan the Terrible, after whose death was formed the Order of the Dead. The writings of the Trelli were first to unknown, but it's surmised that they were some sort of personal journal or logbook. One of the squads of Trelli also refers to the master place of dark seaweed set among the stones, which may or may not refer to Kurgan's lost laboratory. Spoken of cursorily in both writings of Balak and Yesord. With some moonshine, you will be happy. What is this with the book? An exodus, godforsaken orc, sent away by some bloody human jury who couldn't judge which end of the mule was its backside. Guess I shouldn't all be that surprised. No one ever accused humans of being very smart. Looking back, maybe I shouldn't have hit that damn gnome so hard. But no one goes around insulting my clan, and that's just the way of it. But boy, I could use a little snuff. Guess no one from the real clan heard about what happened to me. My fault for going out without telling anyone where I was headed. I suppose I didn't widely know myself. Just had to get away a little. Now it looks like I'm stuck here until Loki decides I've been away too long. And it might be a while, so I better get used to it here. Ah, so that is the journal of that dude on the island. Vol something. The other dwarf that really helped off the island. Found the schematics for the Catherine crystal spectacles in my pack the other day. Reminded me of home, but hold on to that one. I don't think I could find that damn entrance without wearing them. I've been here 1,000 times. Damn dwarven ingenuity. Been here a few years now. I can't believe it's been 35 years already. I've been busy. Figured I was going to have to live with all the Genuits on this island, so I broke a few noses and set myself up as the leader around here. Recruited a... No, he didn't run away from home. That is the dude that was, trialed for killing a gnome, and then was put onto the island of despair, the penal colony. I think you arrived, yeah, right at the same moment, like right before we left the penal colony. Yeah, you joined when we were killing some of the monsters there. But if you notice, and set myself as a leader around here. Recruited a big half ogre named Otkin Big Fist to make sure things stay that way. I ain't the real clan, but I suppose it's all well until I get myself off this rock. Not much to tell, it's the way to get the hell out of here. Thanks to Otkin back in the encampment, I've been scouting the island for the last year or so. Ran across a group of fairly screwable women up north, can't say I blame them. Women get the worst of it here on the island. Steered clear of them once I saw the size of the spears they were carrying. 17th of July. Ran across a man today by the name of Maximilian. Lives out in the wilderness all by himself. Doesn't talk much, which is saying a lot for a human. Didn't seem like he wanted to be bothered, so I borrowed a little water from him and I was on my way. There is something in the man hiding. That much I know for sure. Of course, aren't we all carrying something around on this damned island? 8th of September 1811. Back in the encampment, saw just about everything there is to see on this island, and I know now there is no way off here. Even looked into getting an old wreck on Shades Beach working again. I don't know where the hell the thing comes from, but it's old and it's like nothing I've ever seen. In the end, it had just been there too long to be of any use to anyone. Looks like I'm here for the long haul. Not another damn dwarf on this whole island, that much I know for sure. Figured Lockhair would have noticed I've been away for so long, but I'm sure he's got other things on his mind. Oh well, guess this will teach me to go around picking on gnomes. falling hammer. What can I do for you? Might I ask who you are, sir? Hello, I'm Richard Leeks, blacksmith of Stillwater. How may I be of service? Greetings, Richard. May I ask you a few questions? What services do you provide, Richard? What service are you in need of? Shall we bother, sir? Hunting rifle. Another copper ring, but I don't want another one. Envenomed sword. What is this place here? There is a beautiful woman seems to swallow you with her eyes. How delightful, a traveler. Welcome to Stillwater. It's a wondrous day, is it not? You're quite in a good mood, aren't you? It's so kind of you to say so, but I know I'm not as loving as our goddess wishes. I must apologize for being so down today. Someone has gone and stolen the idol of our beloved goddess, Gistiana, the Lady of the Vine. With the festival so close. That's terrible. Gistiana's festival is the most important time of the year for us, and we simply could not have it without the idol. Absence would cast the power over the whole proceedings. I could try to find it for you. If you were to return our idol, our goddess would bestow her blessings upon you. And this blessing would do what for me? A blessing from our goddess would fill your heart with so much joy that you would appear more beautiful to those around you. I have been amply blessed by the goddess, as you can see. Our goddess is a powerful one. Simply possessing the idol itself will make her more appealing to others. I see. You have yourself a deal. Bless you, brother. She gently caresses your face for the briefest of moments. Can you tell me about Stillwater? Stillwater is love and harmony. Everyone is welcome. I'll be off then. Let's see. Gistiana, we pray that you show us your love, your face like the newest moon, your spirit as the whitest of doves. We bring you this gift, the wood with your name. For often is it that love and passion are the same. So bless us now, O goddess, with your beauty and your might, so that others might see us in your pure and precious light. Ah, so there's like a Gistiana flower. But also, looking at the time right now, it's 4 AM. And I do want to continue, and I am motivated, but I do also feel that I will soon have a caffeine crash here. I do gotta run away from the stream now, though, Eric. It's been long enough. Yeah, next stream. And more PJs. A pub, yeah. But yeah, next stream will be on Tuesday. A special one. 15 minutes later than usual. Because Leorium has to stream before it. And we're gonna play Europa Universalis 5. And take a first look at the release and so on. So I hope that will be very interesting for you guys. And to see whether it's actually worth buying the damn game. Because I hope that the release is decent and not like a bug-riddled mess. And just a DLC platform, you know. And then with Arcanum, we're gonna continue on Wednesday. I'm actually kind of sad that it will take so long, but... well, that is how the plan is. Ah, you've never heard of it. Well, you will see it then. It's one of those grand strategy games from Paradox. But yeah, I wish you have a very nice weekend. And see you all in the next stream or some other videos.